And there we are. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. And welcome back, or why do I say welcome back? I say welcome to a brand new video game. No, I am not a human. Super Week, Eno, Bloper, Arnie, Comedy Smeagol, hello to all. Welcome, welcome. Horror game, hell yes, Super Week. Hell yes. Well, this is a strange kind of horror game. It's not like the, first person, you're walking in a dark room with a flashlight, getting jump scared. This is more of like a, I don't know, just like the setting itself, I think, is the creepy part here. See, if I did want to short a game in between. Yes, that was a factor in my decision-making process. Excited to see what this game is about. I've only seen a few minutes of gameplay. I have seen a couple of gameplay clips as well. I thought it would be Rainbow considering the votes. It might be Proper, it might be. So I think we're gonna finish this game today, actually. I think this is gonna be like a one-game stream. But we'll see. So, I have, as I said, seen some clips of this game. So I kind of know the concept. The sun has become so hot that you can't go out during the day. And during the night there are like these skinwalkers walking around and trying to like get into people's houses and kill them, basically. And what you're trying to do is trying to like figure out who among the populace are skinwalkers and who are humans. And you want to invite humans into your home and you want to reject the skinwalkers. And that's basically what I know. This is gonna be disturbing. I can't wait. I'm blind here, so I'm not going to backseat. Okay, in that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Because that means that we're all gonna get the story, at the same rate. Like, no one knows what's gonna happen. All the reactions are gonna be genuine. But I've been blabbering on a bit, so let's just get started. I don't know, by the way, if my camera position is good in the top right corner, but I'll change it around. And hi locals, welcome. I guess one question to you guys. Has anyone played this game before? Oh, cutscene. I guess this is important. Yeah, I remember. Oh! This isn't animated. We went to the beach, but it was too hot yesterday, so we took off early. I guess this is like the origin story to what's going on in this game. So I think it's a mix. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I don't know the game at all. Is it an FMV game? I mean, there are some FMV scenes, I guess. It seems to be a bit of a mix. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. You saw the silhouette in the background, right? I think that's one of the skinwalkers. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. So, this is a family we're following. Oh, we're in the game already. It's just a still image dialogue type of game with horror sprinkles. Right. Yeah, there's not gonna be, as I understand it, any like jump scares, like no shooting. Well, no, that's not true. There is a shotgun in the game, but this isn't an FPS or anything. I'm not human. I love this game. Oh, so you know this game, Radiance. I think you're the only one, right? Well, some of us have like an idea of what this game is all about, but thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. Okay. So I guess the game will just have to impress us, right? Let's see what this is all about. Hell yeah, we have a backseater. Okay. Okay, I see I probably need to switch my camera to the top left, right? So I don't, like, cover the screen. Hopefully this is better. Voice spoiler. I know this game was played by many when it came out. No spoilers. I've seen full playthroughs, but I ain't talking. Okay, man, see that. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. Okay. I can't see the screen, but I know it's... it's Lies of P, of course. Yeah. Family friend G, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. It is not Lies of P, I'm afraid, but we'll see. Hang with friends right now, have fun. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by and say hello, family friend G. Yeah, I watched a playthrough of the demo when it came out, but I ain't a snitch. Okay. Well, my plan right now, listen. My plan is to survive as long as possible. So, well, I guess partly that, and also I want to get your input on what to do. We might need to make like some questionable decisions today, so hopefully you're all like mentally prepared for today. This horror is very interesting, but I prefer other ones, but that's fine for me. Okay, I don't play horror games that often, so this already is like a sort of a new territory that we're exploring. I must say it's so freaking cool. Okay, that is making me hyped. That is indeed making me hyped. I think I know one major thing about the game, but it's a huge spoiler. Okay, let's start playing. As I said, I think we're gonna go through most of it today, depending on how it goes. If we die early, well, it's not much we can do about it. Alright, so we have this guy. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? It's fine, I guess. I'm the king of horror games after Markiplier. Oh, Eno mentioned Markiplier earlier. Do you know about the game called Iron Lung? I've seen like 1 minute of gameplay of Iron Lung, and I don't get it. Like, you're stuck in a submarine. That's like the game. I don't get that game. But apparently Markiplier made a movie about that game, which is very interesting. I'm ready for anything, but that's very nice. That's very nice. If like this runs anyway, you may be the real king of horror. I read about that actually. His Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay was fake, right? I had Iron Lung for a long time, but I still haven't played it. And you bought it today. Okay, it might be a good follow-up to this. It's a cool game, hell atmosphere when you play, despite being in a somewhere with limited oxygen. Okay, I guess the sound design is what's making Iron Lung being what it is. All right, but let's focus on this game. We have just started, so let's see what this is all about. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little word about you. Okay. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Yeah, this I know. The sun is like super hot, as far as I know, and that is making it so that you can't go out during the day. You're just gonna burn out, basically. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Okay, I refer to these guys as skinwalkers, but I guess visitors is the right word for them. I want to see his movie, but it's not available in Italy. The movie is out in the US. I hope we can download the digital after the cinemas are done. Wait. Do you guys know if the Iron Lung movie is like being well received or not? Because I don't know. I just know that it's out and that Markiplier is, you know, the main actor in the movie. The gameplay part, I mean, he didn't like it. Okay, most critical doesn't like Iron Lung, but that doesn't say much. I mean, I know that Iron Lung is well beloved by many people, but you know, to each their own, no? Not every game is for everyone, which is completely fine. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Well, we know that this is gonna be true. What's happening with the sun? Okay, what am I more interested in? I think I'm more interested in the sun for now. Is it gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it? Not totally sure. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong with the sun being too hot. That might actually not be the explanation. All I know is something is wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever. Okay, no, okay, I was right. I am right. The sun is very, very hot. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I come over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Alright. I know that what is the #1 movie in America for that day. And what movie is that? I don't care about others' opinions. I'm gonna play it and decide. Yeah, for sure. And it is what it is, right? You know, some products, some pieces of media are well liked by some people, whereas the same piece of media can be completely like super disliked by another person. You know, we're all individuals, right? With our own opinions. I've seen playthroughs of Iron Lung. It's scary if you play, boring if you watch someone play. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe that's not the best game to stream then. And let's ask him about his wife and daughter. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Alright. No one else is coming tonight. I don't think there's anything else we can do in our house. There's a dog. Shouldn't we help the dog? It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Alright, let's invite him in, I guess. Loneliness and isolation. I can't go into any doors. I have some kombucha. Oh, this allows us to save. I guess we should save this for later then. Because we don't need to save right now. And here's another house. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Okay. Yeah, don't stream it because I won't be able to join the stream then. Don't want to get spoiled. Fair enough. Fair enough. Said we will never finish the game if we don't stop talking about it. But that's fine, you know. That's part of the experience, right? Having a little chat. I don't want to look that way. Nope, I don't want to look that way. Not anymore. That's an odd statement. I wonder what's behind here. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, so too many bad memories. Okay, my guess is that the family that we heard talking at the intro is probably this guy's family, right? And they're probably dead or like something. Which is why, like, I'm probably like his wife slept by the nightstand or something. I'm not sure. I'm getting this right. We're allowing people in because the outside temperature is too high. Basically, yeah. But there's also one other thing. Because I know that there's one visitor that is like knocking on people's houses and like seeing if they are alone or not. Being alone is very bad. That's something you want to avoid. So it's you have to like balance the danger of inviting someone in with the danger of being alone. So yeah. Okay, breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, what's lighter? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Okay, and we don't get any new dialogue for pressing any other thing. Bro's got the magnifying glasses. Oh, that is true. Oh, Excel Wizard, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, here's a radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left to right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Yeah. If you still can't get the signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles. Okay. Put down instructions. Are we getting anything? Yes. Hello, this is an emergency service dispatch. How can I help you? The people, they are burning. I wonder if you're gonna see someone burn, actually. You just, can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Oh, you can speed up to that one. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. No, I'm human. But shouldn't that mean that we are super hot as well, even though we're indoors, right? Okay, what's here? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I mean, that's something I do, and I live alone. I guess that's something I cherish. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd must be annoying. Which people could just leave me alone all day. Okay, our guy is super depressed. I wonder if that's gonna like play a part in the story. Oh. Damn, so it's true. This is our neighbor, the one that met us yesterday. So it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. I wonder who his cousin is. On one hand, they need lots of airco. On the other hand, lots of solar power, right? It balances out. Exactly. You just like get a solar-powered like air conditioning system, and then you're good. One game we should definitely play is The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. Have you heard about it? I've never heard about it. I'll write it down on the list. The Coffin of L and L. Super depression. Hey. Okay, don't suggest that one because of that one scene. Wait, what? I have never heard about that game whatsoever. But you mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone in the house is with you. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm very sorry about that. I got like my neighbors rang my doorbell. Dude, I never get visitors, okay? I never ever get visitors. But of course, when I play a horror game and the game is about letting people in, I hear my damn doorbell just going bling blong, bling blong. Dude, like why today of every single day? Oh, dude, it was nothing important. They wanted to ask me about my balcony, and I have like a glass wall or whatever, like surrounding my balcony, and they had some question. It wasn't like nothing bad at all. I can't, ironic considering the game is about answering the door. Yeah, exactly. Like for one second, I thought the doorbell was in the game. Like for like a brief moment, I was like, whoa, that was a very realistic sound. What the hell? But sorry that I have to leave you for a couple of minutes like that. I'm very sorry. It was so fun to see Steven's reaction to that game, though. Well, it seems like you have had a discussion. Was that good? You keep yourselves company. All right, let's continue. She mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them you're with someone. That someone in the house is with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Ah, okay. So the temperatures does indeed affect us during the day as well. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strangers draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than you with your own 2 eyes. Okay. So this is the tutorial guy. We were discussing Andy and Lele while you were away. Okay, what is the consensus? Is it a good game or a bad game? We were scared of a skinwalker got to you. Well, Super Week, you didn't see what I did outside of the camera, right? I might be someone else entirely. We should flip a coin on that one. Hell yeah. But okay, why flip a coin? Like, isn't it like, can't we just get to like a democratic decision? What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Now, one thing I'm immediately suspicious of is this guy's cousin. How the hell does this guy's cousin know so much? I mean, we can look at it from like a game developer perspective. They just want to give the player the information that is required to play the game, sure. But this is also a story. And it's very suspicious that one person has so much damn information about what's going on. Cool game and cool art style, but a little rude. And you both are being like a little slightly dark humor. Okay, is it the kind of humor that will get you banned from Twitch? Because if the answer is yes, then there's no way we're playing that game. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Okay, it's a good thing I have the post-it notes for when I'm writing down games here. 9 6 3 2 5 6. All right, let's remember that number. We can keep in touch over the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Can I get a beer? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you real sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Sure. I'm clicking the beer, but I can't drink it. Okay, it won't get you back, but it may fuck you up in ways. No other way to put it. I don't know if that should get me excited or not. Bober Cerny? I don't know how to pronounce that. Words gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Oh, and that beer made me sleepy. Okay. So that drained my bar. Oh, you can't actually see those. Give me 1 second. So above my camera, there is like some bars of energy. I had 2 of these blobs. Think masks from Silksong, and they were both drained. It's something everyone should experience once in their life. Yeah, that at least. By the way, this game will literally only take 1 or 2 streams. That is kind of what I had in mind, Radiance. Like a shorter game before we start something a little more time consuming. Because we did play Silksong for 22 streams, which was quite a lot. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy sets for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Okay. It does involve teams of romance, if you care about that. I mean, romance in video games are sometimes very fun to engage in. But it depends on the game, I would say. Okay, so we are now sleepy because we drank beer. Oh, I don't actually need to write down the number. You can just have a post-it note here. I guess no one's gonna answer now because the neighbor is in our house. Yeah, exactly. All right. Hang up. And I guess we're done. Steven, I can only suggest you get the game. Do not read anything about it and just try to finish it. There is a point to it. That's a very like vague description of the game. I don't really know how to react to that. I'm not saying much other than that. Okay, sure, romance. Technically, it is one. Hopefully, it's nothing like creepy, I guess. Okay, so I can never open those curtains for whatever reason. Okay, remember, we need to let people in. It's very important, but we also need to be wary of visitors. They are called visitors, not skinwalkers. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Now, why haven't our neighbor... Oh, our neighbor probably waited until dark before he could leave, of course. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. I wonder what happened to the dog. They're sitting about without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind, alright? If you're gonna play it on stream, don't read anything about it. It's so much better that way. It's vague, and you should give it as a warning when I'm this vague. I still need to look at it on the Steam page if I'm gonna buy it, right? So, in that sense, I will get spoiled, right? Hello? Is my daddy there? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Dude, she like suddenly smiling, like was kind of eerie, I'm not gonna lie. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hehehe. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Dude, I totally agree. Velo, welcome! Welcome to No, I'm Not a Human. How are you today? T. Cole isn't a scary game, though. Just mainly dark humor. Look at it, just don't read it if possible. Fair enough, fair enough. Only played the first... Oh, there are multiple of these games. Okay. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. How am I today? Not human, okay? Velo, you're not allowed in our house, okay? You just ousted yourself as a visitor. Alright, we'll make one exception for you, Velo. But any other visitor, not allowed. There's a third one now, okay. Everyone is afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Then he told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess this is our neighbor's kid, so... I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Oh, D&D. I like it. Then you move stuff around like an armchair or the... Oh, no. Monopoly. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Alright. This is a tall guy. This is a very... I think it's safe to list Ploper as a visitor too. I am a Ploper, yeah. Is a Ploper the same thing as a human? I'm not sure about that, dude. I'm not sure about that. Now, this is a tall guy. I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone were there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Okay, let's be direct. Let's be direct. Are you a visitor? Do I look like one of those monsters? I mean, I can't see your face, dude. That should tell you something. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyways. Okay, I thought being direct was the good thing here, but this guy is saying another thing. Lies of Ploper. Doubtful. Clearly Ploper is a Ploper. That's make a lot of sense to me. And P means Ploper. Lies of Ploper. P was for platypus. Third one doubles down on everything. It's so good. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Okay, why did he kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing that it tossed me out. It could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. I sincerely hope that he does me this literally. Okay, guys, what should we do? So this is apparently... Well, he says that he's not a visitor. The only like suspicious thing about him is that he's incredibly tall. But that in itself is not an issue, right? Eat him. No one would notice. Wait, what if I'm the visitor? Okay, I'm the skinwalker. Free protein. I think we should let him in. Because just being tall is not a crime, right? And he hasn't said anything like suspicious, I don't think. Okay, I'm just gonna let him in. Ah, he's smiling. Even if he wasn't a visitor, I wouldn't let him in. So rude. That's a fair point, Soup of Week. That's a fair point. But given the circumstances, today we need to do weird choices. But at least he's smiling. That's good. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I wonder what that means. What is it with like the shape of everyone? So you're not tall, but you are like a hunchback. Being tall, not a crime. Yeah, and being a hunchback is not a crime either, for the record. Bro looks like Slenderman. Sure, let him in. I sincerely hope I haven't made a mistake already. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? How do you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt might be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own house. Own home, sorry. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scares you? It terrifies me. Okay. It seems real sus. Alright, the second person. Now, the most... maybe it's just the thing you look through that makes them look like that. Oh yeah, it could be the fact that you're looking through like a little... what it's called, like a peephole? That is like distorting the people. That is fair, that is fair. Now, the one thing that is really suspicious here is the fact that this woman has had contact with visitors, apparently. But she didn't die. They just ran her out of her own home. That seems a bit sketchy to me, I'm not gonna lie. But other than that, she's totally fine, I guess. I mean, aside for like her proportions being a bit off, but that you know, that's the only one thing. What if she's infected? Well, is there even an infection? I don't know. I don't know. The game has only said that the visitors like crawl out of the ground, nothing else. So again, the one thing that I'm really suspicious about is that she has been in contact with the visitors. We don't even know what that means. I wouldn't let her in on the premise. She's awful to look at. But we only have... Wait, you only need to let one person before the man visit. She's not crawling, so she must be fine. I'm kind of leaning towards not letting her in, to be honest. Based on her story, more than anything. I don't know how many people you need, Arnie, in order to like survive the game. I think I'm just gonna play it safe. She has been in contact with the visitors. We don't know what that means. Even like she seems nice though. She does seem nice. Thanks for hearing me out there. Okay, now I kind of feel bad. Now I kind of feel bad. Clear, I should go then. Bye. Yeah. Bye. I think more than one. One will be too simple. Okay, so this is the first guy that doesn't look like weird. I guess. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's the problem? It's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport shuts down. Trains too. You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that, believe me. But if I'd known what would happen with the sun, I never would have come. But I'm here now. I can't afford a hotel. Please, let me stay with you. I don't see anything suspicious about this guy, I guess. Like, everything seems to be reasonable. He looks too normal, suspicious. Yeah, his crime is not being weird like the rest of us. He looks normal, but that's a sus thing. I don't like him. Well, Super of Week, have you liked anyone thus far? Okay, no one else is coming tonight. All right. I guess we are going to bed then. Wait, can we talk to them? No, okay, you only talk to them during the day. Okay. So let's go to bed. Not normal equals bad, normal equals bad. Remember that. Yeah, we're screwed no matter what we do, right? Good afternoon, here's the news. Oh, now I'm covering the screen here. What if I, like, move myself over here, maybe? The sun activity rises steadily, as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed the average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Imagine you just got like veneers like the day before the sun started acting up, and now everyone thinks you're a monster. Yo, favorite streamer, play my favorite horror game of last year. 4over0, welcome. That's awesome, but dude, really kind of you to say favorite streamer. I appreciate that a lot. But okay, it seems to me then that you know what this game is all about. I think most of us are going in kind of blind at the moment. 4over0. Lower left corner. Yeah, let's try that out. So if I'm over here, then maybe I won't like block anything. See, that guy was too normal. Well, we didn't look at his teeth. This couldn't happen in America, to be honest. I have several firearms. Well, but isn't this taking place in America as well? 4over0? Because I know that our guy is supposed to have a shotgun as well. Our earlier report seems to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Okay, I don't really care about the sponsors. Alright. So now we can talk to people, and we only have 2 energy sources, so let's be aware of that. Knock knock, how about click click? Okay, nothing on the radio it seems. No. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yes, I'm a human at blah 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 blah, and we'll handle the rest. This has to be a scam. This has to be a scam. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay. Unrealistic if it was in the south states like Texas. So, 4/0, I guess you're implying there that... oh, here's that guy. That every, like, weird person going up to your property would just hear, as Blooper said, a click instead of anything else. Did you explore the house yet? A little bit. But I've never been inside this room before, but here we have the tall guy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did it throw you out of the bar? Huh. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked up, us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove head first into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. Oh! This guy is also mad, just like me. Okay, now I like this guy. This guy is no longer suspicious in any way, shape, or form. Even during the apocalypse, they want us to watch ads. You know, the gears of capitalism never stop turning, Hi Locust. Okay, breaking news. We also have like new information about the visitors. Stay tuned after these words from our sponsors. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam that don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Okay. Let's look at his teeth. Take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. These teeth are not perfect, right? You see the yellow parts to our right, his left, I guess. So this guy's clean. This guy pretty yellow. So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Yeah. I'm not gonna pull out the gun, okay? I'm not gonna pull out the gun. Murder. Maybe we are the bad guys in this story. Okay, we don't need a beer. The shotgun calls. Alright, but we have one person that's, you know, that's a good guy. Oh, this guy, I forgot. I need to check myself. Oh! Interesting! We could, in fact, be a visitor. Fun fact, this game uses the pics of weirdos of the internet like lolcows. I tried to collect them all. Wait, is that true? So wait, does that mean... Wait, what are you saying? That the people in these games are like lolcows from real life? Or... we are the visitor, trying not to let any more visitors in so we don't have to share the people we're gonna eat. I mean, you might be onto something. Dude, you might be onto something. New no, I'm not human strat. Let everyone in, then just shoot them on first occasion. Well, that's a strat. That is a strat. Okay, now this is interesting. Because we only have one energy bar left, right? So we can either use it on ourselves or on this guy. I think we should trust ourselves for now and be suspicious of others. I wonder what that what that says about me. And where's the basement? You're ugly. That's an interesting first message. But thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. You know, that's the reason why I'm not gonna look in the mirror. If only I could get out of this place. Where are you planning to go? What's the point now? I'm never getting home anyway. Damn son, screw it. And screw that whole visitor epidemic. Is it just here or everywhere? I've been planning this trip for so long. Saved up, begged for vacation leave. And what do I get? The trip ended before it began. Okay. Only a few are. The rest are semi-normal. It's rare. Ah, okay, okay. Mad sunburn on this guy. Well, the sun is, you know, very, very, very hot. I wish my first message were that memorable. What did I miss during my shower? Well, we have invited 2 people in, and we ourselves might be a visitor, because there is a test we can do, Radiance, to like see if someone is a visitor by looking at their teeth, and we can do it on ourselves, which I find very, very interesting. All right, but let's test this guy. The teeth can show if I caught the virus, or if it helps. Well. Get out! Too normal. You weren't kidding, Hilocus. You were not kidding. Straight, huh? Dentist back home don't charge much. My guy, my dude. Dude, what if, listen, what if this guy just got his teeth bleached or something just before the apocalypse? Like, what if we're just killing a normal dude? I think it's safer to kill him, though. His teeth aren't perfect. The up teeth are on the bottom, but then again, that's not normal biology. I wouldn't risk it. No pity, no remorse. All right, let's just do it. Cheap dentist can't be American. What's this? What's wrong? Oh, you can actually hear him out. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't know. I did not know. So if you put down the gun, you cannot put it up again. Okay. This is what I thought. I thought he was gonna make his case to us, okay? He was gonna be like, whoa, don't shoot me because of this, and this reason. That doesn't seem to be the case. Suffer not, the sea knows to live. You can check him tomorrow. Now he's gonna murder you in your sleep. Ron's dead. Hopefully that won't happen. Okay, but we know that guy is on the to kill list. Like, we can also call our neighbor real quick. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before. Yeah, exactly. They just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? What to do with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. All right. Okay, I guess we're done for today. So, our neighbor said to not jump to conclusions. So we're playing what we're playing right after that guy kills us in our sleep. Oh. Okay, you can't check on doors during daytime. Well, if this isn't a dead giveaway, hello there, human. Are we playing the coffin? Is that like the second phase of the game? I say jump to conclusions. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin and the sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sin. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning! And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under his gaze. Okay, this guy. Alright, he's something, alright. He's too weird to be sus. Think about that. He calls you human, like he wasn't. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. His teeth are imperfect. Let him in. Oh, that is actually true. That is actually true. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its only rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Why is everyone in this game so unpleasant? To be fair, the one person we didn't let in, that was like the one person who was kind of like nice to us. Okay, you guys are saying come in. Isn't this like the biggest red flag of them all? Only people can be this dense and alive. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, we did see his teeth when he was smiling. Leave. Okay, but you're saying leave. I mean, trust the process. He seems normal. I mean, in my opinion, this guy seems to be super suspicious, right? He's literally praising the sun. We can use him as a sacrifice for the bathroom guy to kill. Wait, is that how it works? The gun would be the worst. He can't be worse than the guy already inside with his perfect teeth. Oh, that is true. But I wonder if it's like, what will happen if 2 or more visitors are with us? I think we should turn this guy away. Are you a complete imbecile? You're just shooting away a righteous and just man. Behold, FEMA notice. Let me in, and I shall bestow you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? FEMA notice. What? He's bribing us. I don't even know what that means. Beat it. Wait, does anyone know what this means? A FEMA notice. Like, is this something I should value a lot or not? Visitors speak for final notice. I mean, it could be something like that. I would take it, yeah. Okay, for overseer, you're saying that it's good. Oh, man. But I don't even know what it does. I guess we can take it and then shoot him, right? Wait, isn't that a strat? We let him in, and we get the notice, whatever that means. And if it is a visitor, we can just shoot him. Give bro a chance. Okay. I will allow myself to get bribed, for better or for worse. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Okay, I got an achievement. Accept a bribe. FEMA is the company that checks in on housing during the day to look for visitors and delete them, I think. Aha! The strat works. Let everyone in and just kill everyone. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, so here we have a couple. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? Oh, she's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day. If we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Now that's a bit odd. But with... You're too kind, IMO. Maybe I'm going down a bad strat here. Here's another suggestion. Give him a shot. We will. I'm back. Did Liza peek at an up there or something? Well, we are still playing this game, so I don't know. She's too tired to talk. Yeah, that is super sus. But listen. We have not gotten any kind of hint that would suggest that not being able to talk is something that a visitor does, right? But it is kind of sus. We have already let in like a very suspicious man. But other than that, like there's nothing wrong, right? What's this game about? You need to like figure out who to trust and let you into your house, and who you need to turn away. I wish you could ask them to show teeth outside the door. Yeah, that would probably make it a bit easier. Oh, but this guy seems to be like super normal, right? There's nothing. We're told that talking takes no energy by our neighbor. That is true. So she should be able to talk. Do not let them in. Are they like crackheads because of the teeth or something? Apparently the visitors, they have perfect white teeth. Right, let's make them. God, sorry to bother you. We should have just keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Okay, here we have the smartest man alive. Hey friend, mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know, figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am, used to live with my ma and nana, but we got kicked out, debt collectors, whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? All theater folks, we dragged together, fucked around, had each other's backs. They were good days, always, good guys, always down to help, share a beer, just hang out, but now, well, I can't reach any of them. Everyone's got their own shit going on. And with this damn sun thing, everything's gone wrong. They do got a 5 megabyte, yeah. So we're not letting in people with teeth, whiteners, or good hygiene. Yeah, more or less. But to be fair, family friendly G, the game actually pointed that out to us as well. So just because you have white teeth doesn't matter that you're a visitor. You could just have gone to the dentist very recently. Bro is a redditor. Well, okay, aside from the wrinkles on his head, there's nothing wrong with this guy. And remember, the one guy we know is a visitor, or at least think is a visitor in our house, that's the most normal looking guy we have in our house. So I think this is fine. Damn, friend, you're a lifesaver. You come find me later, right? I got some wild ass stories that blow your mind. Okay. He looks smart, we should keep it. I agree. Is that it? Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, we should also remember to look through the window. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have been recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Okay. Free food. Alright. I don't really know what to make of that. Time to make human jerky. I mean, I guess that's what the visitors are doing. Oh, but those guys are fine. You see your neighbors and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Dude, what if they just turn around and see the bodies? You have a killer in your house now. Oh! Oh, wait! Hi, Locus, does that mean that someone we let in today, or perhaps rejected, was the one who killed the teenagers? Can you talk to everyone now? You can only talk to people during the day, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so we need to sleep. It's this game, I remember that. Oh, have you played this before, Family Friendly G? Oh, it was something else, okay. Alright, let's sleep. So, we know one person that we need to shoot. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Wait, so the dude had a FEMA notice before the FEMA organization even came to be? FEMA employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already... Oh no, okay, it has been a couple of days now. Okay, never mind. So Walkalot, welcome. I have never said this to a male before, but you look much better without makeup. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I watched someone play it a little, but they saw something pretty scary outside the window, so I clicked off. Aha. Well, we have technically already seen something scary, right, Family Friendly? We have seen corpses. I think you should check the windows before and after checking the door. Ah, makes a lot of sense. I need to remember that. They could have killed before knocking on the door. That is true. Oh, new way to identify the visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up. A crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Okay, so this is an ad for FEMA. In our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA must come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. And remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. Just send them a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Aha. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. What if we are a visitor? What does that even mean? Okay, but now we need to talk to people. So this is like a horror version of Paper Please. You know, that's not a bad description, Bello. That is actually, yeah. Are these visitors demons or something? In the case they can't just remove the door. Well, you'll find out. All we know is that they crawl from the ground and they mimic humans. So yeah, we don't really know much. Body snatcher type things, I guess. Nothing on the radio, let's see. Oh no, here we go. An evil spirit. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call or something. Oh, why it's going so fast? Okay. I didn't catch that at all. Never mind. Never mind then. So this guy is good. We trust this guy. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. I wonder what that means. Look around the windows as frequently as you can. It costs nothing and gives you valuable info. But I can't do that during the day. Holy Slender Man. Yep, he's a tall guy. He is a tall guy. That is the one thing we know about him. Okay, there's no one here. No one here either. Are you good? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. Wait, what? What's with your friends? Aha! We all met back in theater school. I actually majored in theater production, and let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Or theater in general, honestly. It might look all classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there are a few big name companies that play the famous stages, but they are rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, and easier. So yeah, one big disappointment, friend. He was like, when we let him in, he was like, I had so many crazy stories to tell you, and now it's like just depressed. Will this guy ever come out of the closet? I mean, we should definitely test him. Hands. I've got eczema, that's why there's a bandage on my arm. Wait, what? This is the first time we hear of this. But no dirt. No dirt whatsoever. Yeah, he has like a band-aid here and there, but in terms of dirt, this guy's clean. This guy's good. Knocked his ass out. It's all mostly healed. I still like to change the patch just in case. You don't happen to have a spare one, do you? I will not kill this guy. This guy's clean. There are rooms empty, yet he chooses a closet, indeed. Are you guys having a little conversation here? Well, this guy is definitely... Well, let's actually talk to him first. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the holy sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and the sheep will only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed slowly at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who descend never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. Wait, is that why he had a notice? FEMA was like handing him a notice being like, yo, you are a visitor. I love his angry face. Praise the sun. Wait, what if this is how... Oh, what is that guy called in Dark Souls? Solaire, I think. But what if this is what it's looked like? Interesting character design we got. Slenderman, Mega Man, and Redditor. Keep him forever. I am very suspicious of this guy. But I will give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll test him. They interfere in our processes that are beyond our control. The control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle? Huh. Solaire is black because he's from Astora. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, let's try him out. Behold his holy nails as much as you like. I train myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them and open beer bottles, of course. Wait. These are clean, right? Unless like these like white spots are supposed to be dirt, but I don't think so, right? Oh. So I guess he's fine. Even if it ain't a visitor, I still feel like he'll kill you if you disagree with him. That is true. That is true. Leave my boy alone. I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. He doesn't have dirt under his fingernails, so. Wait, what? I can't shoot him anymore. Oh, can you only shoot them if you test them? He's sunburned. No dirt under his nail, and his teeth are imperfect. He's fine. Yeah. I trust the other guy. I don't trust this guy that we're talking with. But I can't kill him. I told you there was only something in the way. There was always something in the way. One thing after another. Besides, I thought now was the perfect time to travel. Finally get some sun on my skin. Well, that you did. That you did. If I knew things would turn out like this, I would have gone sooner. Seeing the world while I still could. No, I'll only ever see it in pictures. All those countries gone to hell. You can't test them because you have no energy left. Oh, okay. So that means that in order to shoot people, you need to test them first. Crap. I did not know that. But, okay, we can give him a FEMA notice. What will that do exactly? That's why he's gonna kill the other guy. Exactly. So we don't even know what the notice means. Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to keep this guy around because we know that he's a visitor. Like we know that for a fact. Well, not for a fact technically. Okay, never mind. All right, let's keep him around for now. Okay, if I had the ability to shoot him, I would, but we don't. Oh, we can actually call FEMA. Yo, I have a visitor in my house. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Okay, so you can just get information about the signs, basically. All right. You can also call us psychic, apparently. This is probably what the radio gave us. That I accidentally skipped. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Oh. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. That explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirits. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. So Alt F4 is off the table. Wait, what does that even mean? So if you're a visitor, you have to walk up to a computer and press Alt F4. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? No. Then don't start, not even kombucha. Oh. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip and the mycelium could have started growing inside you, taking control of your body like a puppet. Oh, this is not a simple case, not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spill in your home? No. It would have, if I got the chance. What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of the spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connection account shortly. That's correct. Our visual removal specialist needs to make a living after all. Alright. How do you rate your experience today? Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. I don't think we're gonna call this number ever again, to be honest. Alright. Did I just hear puppet? Wait, did I say something wrong? I mean, I have low-key dyslexia, I think, so it might be just me reading it wrong. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the street of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac liked to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. No, that's ominous. We should remember this face. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Nighttime again. Oh, let's remember the windows. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. Okay, so FEMA, they are out and about during the night. As we can see. The charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the 2 bodies and writing something down. It's good that they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh were left to rot out there. I wonder if the FEMA are supposed to be the good guys or bad guys. Like, often when you have, like, people in indiscriminate hazmat suits in like movies and stuff, they're usually like the bad guys, right? But maybe that's not the case in this game. As much of an art user I am, there's some use in Windows right now. I think this could be the guy. I know him. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Dude, I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, Oh, dude, look at his smile. Look at his smile. I think he's safe. I don't know about that, dude. We should let him in low-key. Looks good at hugging. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I'm not alone, dude. I am not alone. Oh, okay. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where it'll be in a few days. That's the guy we should look out for. Hello, can you let me in, please? Looking for shelter? Yes, please. Just let me in, if that's alright. I used to live in the college dorm, but I had to leave. Why? FEMA. We started rounding people up, and I really don't want to end up in a quarantine zone. Ooh. Bro pulled the that smiley. But now I want to know what happens when you're alone. Literally this guy right now. So, this guy was about to be rounded up by FEMA. And he was like, nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Isn't that a bit suspicious? Because FEMA, they are the guys who are looking for visitors. But there's nothing, like, other than that, there's nothing really wrong with him. But, well, he hasn't smiled or anything, so I guess we don't really know. They can be wrong. That is true. That is true. My gut says to turn him away, but like I don't really have a strong opinion in either direction. Like, this guy could be totally fine. Like, who knows? Yeah, what do you think about this guy? Like, the one suspicious thing is that he doesn't want to talk with FEMA. I think he's safe. Alright, I'll give him a shot. Thank you so much. Hey, here, I got this cigarette. It's not much, but I hope it helps. 1x cigarettes received. Dude, you have bags under your eyes. So we meet again? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with a divination. What? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere in the middle? Who are you? Me. I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story, indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does this mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meanings of your divination. So that guy didn't even want to come in. Wait, what did he said something about cats? Cat must be let in. Cat let in. I'm writing it down. So I think he's safe. His skin was play. Furries are safe. Listen, I think this guy is good. Because he did not like make any effort to get inside our house, right? He was like just popping up, being super weird, but then he just left. Like the guy with the creepy smile, he definitely wanted to get in. Oh, sorry, to kill us. Quick thought: if we were seeing a talking cat, I think we should run low key. But maybe okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's a good point. Okay, I guess that's it for today. Let's. Oh, I had never looked out this window. I didn't even know there was a window here. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Yeah, we have seen that guy. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Right, so it's super confirmed then that that guy is a visitor. At least that we know. Okay, so that's just the same guys as before. And yeah, that's the same as before. Okay, got it. Dude, did you see that text? Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA's taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Is it just me, or do we hear breathing near doors at night? I do feel like we hear something, right? It may not be the conspiracy theorist. Dude's funny. I don't think it is the religious guy. Okay, but we now have a new thing we can look at. According to the reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting that creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsor. I don't care about your sponsors. Alright, so one person has died. So we have definitely let in a visitor today. Or at some point. Welcome. It's time for, I want to believe, a program where we uncover mysterious and something I didn't see. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was a mountain of information in there. Wait, what? Damn it. If I know, we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, Mother. So far, white teeth, dirty nails, and red eyes. Yes. Snapchat filters and this game would be funny. Yeah. So that's a great combo right there. This guy is not dead. I guess we can talk to him first. Was something you wanted? Are you good? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems. But it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. This guy is a downer, okay? But I guess I can't really blame him, given the circumstances. So you can lose in this game. Yeah, you can die. And for instance, if that guy visits you if you're alone, I think you just die. Okay, so this guy is not dead. And this is one of the new people we just let in. So this guy could absolutely be a visitor. We 100% should check this guy out. Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. Came to study, then everything went to hell. Why is he green? Well, that's just another thing to be suspicious about. At first they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't just gonna sit there and wait for them to drag me away, so I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go though, and that's how I ended up at your door. What else did you take? I took my ID and a few other things, but honestly the jacket's what really mattered. And don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or the brand label. It's one of the few things I have left on my brother. I don't trust these guys at all. There's no death counter, so how will there be punishment? In this game, Sir Walkalot, we punish other people, and we're not getting punished ourselves. But probably we're gonna be done with this stream, or this game, during this stream. Maybe. Depending on if we die, of course. So there will be punishment in the future. Why wouldn't it be green? Mr. Slenderman's gonna snap your neck. Mega Man shoot you with mind waves, Redditor ban you, and this guy roll up and smoke you like a cigarette. There you go. That's the first time they mention a virus, no? Oh, that is true. Hi, Locos. That is true. Yeah, we have never heard about visitors like spreading their germs or whatever to other visitors. All we know about visitors is that they look like humans and that they crawl up from the ground. Good idea, we need a death counter. Maybe for other people, but not for us. Okay, this guy. If I really am a visitor, don't tell me, just shoot, alright? Alright, let's look at your eyes. Blood red eyes, and this guy just gets domed. Oh no, this guy is fine. This guy is actually fine, you see? No blood red eyes. They also have good dentists and inflamed eyes, yeah. Everything's fine? Yeah, you are good. You are absolutely good. Nothing here. That's the theater guy. Mega Mind. RIP. Well, at least that means that this guy is alive. But this guy is the visitor, like 100% confirmed. Let's just, like, you're not gonna like get any benefit of the that. Like you are just dead. We can just look at his eyes just because. What? What? Five at 07, yeah, 07 to 5 at. They don't have to have all the signs. Is that it? Well, we'll know that he has white teeth. Shake his fingernails. Oh, but if I shake his fingernails, I'll waste another energy. But maybe that's fine. Because what are we gonna use the energy for otherwise? I mean, it would be kind of fun to check ourselves. But yeah, as you say, we don't really have anyone else to check, so... Alright, let's check out his fingernails then. I would check the green guys again. That's dirty. Like, the fingernails themselves are fine, right? But there are some dirt at the fingertips. Like you can see some like dirt here, right? Some blackness. And especially like the thumbs here. Weren't those red eyes? Looks like necrosis. Yeah, something like that. But okay, I assumed you were gonna look at the whites around the eye to see if they were like bloodshot, but maybe that's not the thing. But I'm killing this guy. I've been suspicious about this guy for forever, so... They're a little sunburned, but that's all. That's not an infection. I shouldn't be safe, yeah. No! I got an achievement that said, misidentified a visitor. Wait, does that mean that the green guy is the... Wait, who's the visitor? It's the green guy. We're so screwed. 100. What? I mean, I guess it has to be the green guy. Oh, but now we're out of energy. Oh, this is not looking good. Yeah, we're so screwed. I totally agree. Oh, we can smoke. It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Okay, what happens if I use it? Oh, you get energy back! Okay, green guy. Green guy. Green guy. Green guy! Dude. My dude. My guy. Imagine it's not the green guy. It still could be, the other guy, I guess. The one who gave us the notice. Okay, we have looked at his eyes. Teeth. They are white. They are white. These are white teeth. I think we just shoot him. I think we just shoot him. Because the first time someone died was after this guy was invited to the house. They aren't perfect either. But how many can we shoot? That is all dependent on the energy we have here. So we wasted one energy to look at his teeth. White teeth, green skin, sus AF. Dude, I think we just shoot this guy. Because we know that we misidentified one visitor due to the Steam achievement, right? It could just be a Shrek fan, I guess so. So we know that we did misfire once. I mean, the only guy that could be a visitor that wasn't the sunglasses guy is this guy. I think we just shoot. Oh, that's what you meant, Ploper. They aren't perfect. So his teeth are white, but they are not perfect. Dude, this is so... Don't shoot, please. Oh. Because his eyes are fine. We know that his eyes are fine. And his teeth are white, but they're not perfect. That's true. Check his nails, okay? Alright, last energy. Last energy, and we check his nails. Oh, no, we have 2 more energy. If you paint himself green as a tribute to Shrek, why did Steven put up makeup? A tribute to the Kiss music group? Yeah, it could be. I mean, Kiss is actually a inspiration for that face paint, I will say. Listen to the voices. We're doing the opposite of a pacifist run. We've already killed like an innocent person, so I guess we are... The conspiracy theories was safe, but we've only checked him once. He's going down. This guy is going down. Right. Dirty finger. Like, these can't be more dirty, right? Sure, his teeth are crooked, but they are white. His fingernails are dirty. I think we kill this guy. We have to kill this guy. Dude, Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. Oh! Identify a visitor and take action. I got an achievement. This guy was a visitor. Visitor confirmed. We know that this guy was the mole, and we got him. We got him. Everyone else in the house is safe. GG. Yeah, poor kid. Dude, the fact that the visitors are like pleading their case like that is making you question everything you're doing. And my boy is safe, yeah. The conspiracy theorists had crooked teeth and normal fingernails. Oh, did we check his fingernails? Okay, that's good then. Maybe he was just playing in the mud, like a true Shrek fan. Well, he's gonna be playing in the mud for the rest of his existence, because he's in the ground now. Well, soon to be, I guess. Okay, we have one more energy. You know what I want to do? Let's check ourselves. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did we check windows? We did during nighttime. We cannot we cannot check windows during daytime. He's just gonna say that it's too bright, basically. All right. But in that case, we're done. I think it definitely was worth it to use the cigarettes to kill that guy. All right. Let's find more people to let in. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Weird thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I think it's scary window time, maybe. Dude, are we gonna get like a jump scare? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. There he is. Yeah, that's the guy to look out for. Yeah, we didn't let him in. Yeah, that guy is gonna be standing outside for a while, dude. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Look, there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing his head. Oh, well, we know where the head is. Oh, he killed the squad. Yeah, you're right, Ploper. You are right. Did a pale, creepy stranger kill them all? That seems to be the case. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Okay. Are you alone? Of course I'm not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Okay, what do you want to do with us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Do you have a plan? Of course, but we can't take action. We can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure that everything is above board, then we'll send them back. Wait, what? They're gonna take someone? How about the FEMA guy goes to check behind the house? He's a worthy sacrifice. I mean, isn't that the thing we should say to him? Like, oh, we know the pale guy. He's just around the corner, dude. Like, if you're truly FEMA, if you're truly trying to help us, then go around the corner and, like, deal with that guy. But at the same time, the pale guy just killed an entire squad of soldiers. I don't think this guy can handle him alone. I'm gonna go off my gut and say do not trust him. Well, he wants to take people from us. The squad went down and they were armed to the teeth, and there were multiple. Exactly. He has a weapon and could maybe kill that thing. Maybe. Maybe he's the chosen one. It's a Dragonborn, trust. Once we have more information, we'll provide instruction to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh, I can't even choose. Okay, so they just took the tall guy, and we couldn't even say anything about it. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? No. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. What do you want to do? Oh. I probably misread the question. Somewhere where FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me catch her for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. At least the conspiracy guy is safe. Do we only have one person left in the house? Oh, that's a good question, Super of Week. We have a conspiracy guy slash, you know, the religious guy, the one who praises the sun. And I guess that's it. Okay, you guys think to let this guy in. Alright. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What the... This is uh-oh, his teeth look good. OMG, run. Wait. This is the daughter of our neighbor. Let me in. What happened? My they killed my daddy. Why? don't know. They were just sitting with Daddy in the kitchen, and they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Okay, I guess we're letting her in, right? That was probably a visitor, so it's probably the same. Yeah, exactly. That is what I thought as well, Family Friendly. I was like, I'm obviously gonna let her in, but what if they actually found something at my neighbor's house? No, that can't be it, because we saw them earlier just playing outside in the dark, just trying to be normal. I don't think a visitor would do that. She couldn't be more spooky, not gonna lie. I mean, she has a face, a very recognizable face. Let's put it that way. That it was not a visitor if he was killed. Yeah, I think he was fine, because he was, you know, he did stay at our house during one night, and that was fine. I still let her in. I would say the same actually. You'll help me? I'm scared. Fema seems a bit dubious too. That is true. That is very true. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's the cat! Oh yes! We have to let the cat in! The cat must enter! Yes, okay! We need to let her in. You open or not? How about we only let the cat how about we only let the cat in? Yeah. What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open? Yes, no. They tell me come here, so I came. How do you find my house? Sea City? Live there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Now, let's ask this. Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. Prove that you're a person. Two arm, two leg, one head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Alright, so, okay, listen, okay. This is the most visitor of all visitor who has ever visited a house. You can't be less of a human than this person right here, okay? But your teeth look so white. Yeah, exactly. So, so this is kind of weird. So if we let her in, we'll get a cat. Teeth are too good for a crackhead. If we let her in, we'll get the cat, right? Let her in and kill, or should we get the cat? Well, the cat is less human than a humanoid. I mean, I guess we can use one energy to just offer just immediately. And the thing did say that to... Oh, the guy did say to let the cat in for whatever reason, we don't know. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty, time to run and enjoy. I mean, yeah, we can always kill her later and keep the cat. And hi, Locus, what was rude? Me describing her or her wanting to get in? We can always kill her later and keep the cat. I hope that's the case. Well, we have now followed the direction of the divination guy, for better or for worse. Okay, no one is coming. Wait, can we call our neighbor? No, we can't. We should call our neighbor in the morning just to see if anyone. This guy's still around. Okay, it seems like the windows aren't changing between before and after you open the door. Okay, let's sleep. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Well, what if I just want to have hairless armpits, dude? FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escort to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay. You should check before answering the door then, yeah. Who knows, maybe the creepy guy just really likes standing outside the window. Yeah, I mean... Oh! Wait, what was that about the talking cat? We have a cat now. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Okay. Can you pick it up? Oh, he does not. Oh! Oh. Oh, he does not like to... Wait. Maybe cat can detect visitors. Oh! Yeah, maybe that's the strat. Maybe you just pick up the cat and then you like walk to someone. But wait, we haven't ever seen a basement before, have we? Where are we? What? I don't get it. What's the purpose of the basement? For a second it looked like the potato had a face. Maybe these are all visitors. Goes down to the basement. Where are we? Well, it doesn't seem to do anything though. That's kind of weird. All right, let's start off with the radio. Then phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on this number and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Well, we're not alone. If someone new appears here, I say we shoot. Probably going to be important later. Could be. Okay, here we have Kitty's here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so I went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place coming for Kitty. The rest, who cares? She's hiding her nails. Probably, yeah, I don't like her. I mean, she does speak a bit weirdly, and she has perfect teeth. We can already see that, right? Test me? Hi, yes, be sure of something. Okay. If she's hiding her nails, then maybe the hands are the thing we should look at. I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? Now this is kind of throwing me off a bit. Because the nails don't look dirty, do they? I mean, they are very like bony and she has like scars all across the hands. Probably from the cat, actually. Maybe she just wanted to save her cat before she turns completely. It could be something like that. Can we check armpits? I said she's good, but she's just a little weird. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. I mean, based on these hands, I don't want to shoot her. But damn, look at her teeth. Look at her teeth. I got my first achievement in Iron Lung. Did not like it. Wait, what does that mean, you know? I have the same hands. Super quick. Are you a visitor? I like the game, but fuck me. Okay. You did not like it in terms of it was scary. I take it, you know. Also, shoot. I mean, we have one more energy. Oh, just a cat owner. Got it, got it. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. Makes a large pain in hand and ass. Oh. I mean, as you said, Feminine Energy, she's very strange, but she's not necessarily a visitor just because she's strange, right? But damn it. Again, look at her teeth. Okay, we did invite one other person. Check her eyes, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, cat owners are so weird. We don't look at my profile picture. If a kitty makes one ass hurt, maybe don't sit on it. Once ass hurt, maybe don't sit on it. That's a good advice right there. Let's check her eyes or something else. We can also check the armpits. We can, yeah. Dude, the devs are cool. Are you talking about the devs of this game or Iron Lung? You know. I wonder what psychological makeup was behind the creation of this game and what made Steven pick it. Well, the second part I can answer. That's just because it had a lot of votes and I wanted to play a shorter game. But as for the first part of your question there, or your statement, hey, good question. Someone that really wants you as a human to like be suspicious of your neighbors. They added cheats in the game and listed them. CH Mark activates Markiplier mode. Well, what does that mean? Will your character talk like Markiplier then? We can also interview the other new guys first. But the thing is, listen. If we can't talk, wait, that is true. We can't talk to the other guy. But we can't test him if we want to test the cat lady. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could just shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you had seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once humans, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. A certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. He looks like Dexter, if I'm being honest. Dexter from which show? The serial killer Dexter. Oh, we also have the kid. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. I'll rest for now. Oh, dude, this is just sad though. Anyone here? Dexter from Dexter. Ah, that explains it. I'm listening, human. Speak. The suns burn a lot of people somehow. You're right, all seeds of evil human. All Holy Sun decided to punish them. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for their sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them, no. Not for the class of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us. For humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. I figured out what the punishment in this game is. The music. It is so repetitive. Please get us out of here. In comparison to the music in Silk Song, I completely agree. It's not award-winning. I don't even hear it anymore. It is kind of just burrowing inside your brain, essentially, and it just becomes part of the background noise. Are you saying that the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Ha! Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our saviors. Can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters, hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. We must give thanks to the sun and wail like suckling babes, and not wail like suckling babes about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the Almighty Sun. Death to the dirt dwellers. Death to the shit-stained heretics. Death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some French fries. This guy sure is passionate. I'll give him that. We can go to the. We can call the phone. Oh, we should start off by calling our neighbor actually. Going for some music to this hurts. Yeah. Put on some metal or something. Okay, so we can't call our neighbor, which makes a lot of sense. We can call a new number though. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? What's your name? Yeah, I can't ask that. Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from everywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith I'm in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. And why do you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner, but I wanted to help him. But I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. What happens when the sun stops burning? Iron Lung happens. Is that the premise of the game? That the submarines that you're controlling are looking for, like, believable planets, I guess? I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess I couldn't just find the right moment. Now this... have you experienced this before? Where you feel like something is happening with another person, like in terms of feelings and emotions, but no one is like willing and brave enough to take the next step. I feel like this is kind of common, actually. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Where to start? So much of that in college. Yeah, I can totally see that. Yeah. Can I vent to you for a bit? Sure. Beep beep. Your free trial of Phone Roulette has run out. Please hold while we play a message from our sponsors. Yeah, the ads never stop just coming in. Didn't stars and planets disappear in an instant in Iron Lung. Okay. Well, maybe Iron Lung is then a sequel to this game. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone I consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is his house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Alright. That was like a very like real conversation in a way, right? Everyone we have seen and talked to has been like strange in one way or another. Well, not everyone, but most of them. But that conversation was like felt very genuine in a way. Small lore dump. Is there a point to going down here again? No. It makes us escape the music, which is good, I guess. Alright, we have one more entity to use. I'm super suspicious of this girl. I think I wanna test her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, what the hell does this even mean? I have things written in pupils. Now this is what I would call like bloodshot eyes. Like these are red eyes, right? So her nails are fine, but her teeth and her eyes, yeah, she gotta go. Yeah, I think so too. I think this is so. And also, even when we talked to her when she was about to go into our house, even our character was like, "Oh, you look like a pale guy. Why are her eyes okay on the left?" I guess it would be too easy for the player to just see the eyes and just immediately like know if they were red. It's a good question. It is a good question, because by that logic, I shouldn't look at her teeth either. That is actually a good point. Maybe it's for checking how much rations you got left, and then knowing how many people you should have. I hope the cat doesn't die. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Is she separated from the cat or not? Like it. Remember who suggested check eyes. Fair enough, Arnie, I'll give you credit. Not all of them have dirty nails because they don't all come out of the ground. Oh, is that true? Well, that would make sense. Then that some have like clean nails. Alright, but we're shooting her. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet love it you do not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never touch, she'd favor big idiots. So she didn't end up as a body bag. So I think this was like a correct killing. As in, like this was a visitor. Alright, so I think we're good. And we still have the kitty. We still have the kitty cat. Alright, but during next day, I very much want to like use the kitty and see what they can do for us. Like what kind of mechanics have we unlocked? The premise, as far as I understand, all the stars and planets in the universe are gone. Only humans that were on space station and ships still live. Oh, we can't actually see the cat. Only asteroid moons still exist, and the only light remaining is residual from the stars that are now gone. We need to give the cat extra pets now. Yeah, that's true. We're the only like caretaker of the cat. At least you brought Kitty. Worth it. I hope so, because the other guy also insisted on us getting the cat. Ooh, an aurora. Supplies are running out for humanity, and you are a convict, welded inside a rusty makeshift submarine with a mission to investigate an anomaly. An ocean of blood discovered on a barren moon. No instruction, no way to look where you're going. Good fucking luck. So how do you even navigate the submarine then, if you like can't see anything? And also, how was the anomaly found if it doesn't like if it's not a light source in of itself? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Can't enter the basement during the night. Dude, the girl is just human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. His skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. In Iron Lung, all you have is coordinates, a map without your precision mark, an oxygen meter, and a camera. You have to walk to. Pictures only. Also a terminal. Essentially Google. Oh, there's the cat. I can actually see the cat. It's right over there. Okay, that's not a lot to go on, but I guess that's the point. Female officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and their weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. I managed to navigate to 3 places, feeling pretty confident. Fuck no, I'm creeped out of my mind. Is it so scary? Even though you don't really see anything. That's super strange. And super cool as well. Okay, you can't talk to the cat, but the fact that the cat is sleeping here might mean that it's helping us. I'm not sure. Are we gonna stream till we beat the game? If we still a while left, could we do a longer stream to celebrate beating Silkstrong? My plan is to beat the game today, but I guess we'll see how far we're gonna get. Right, more FEMA people. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. But what about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Ha! Okay, so this is like an additional mechanic to like make it harder. Can I say no? You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Okay, it's not a choice. Oh, they took the guy we just got. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. Well, this is fine, I guess, because we haven't actually checked this guy out. As in, like, we haven't looked at his eyes or whatever. So this was like the most suspicious dude we had. So this is probably good. Don't take my boy. Our boy is safe. It's not that you don't see anything. Your role is to navigate around and take pictures of points of interest. And you can also take pictures along the way. And I don't like what I see, also what I hear. Move and then moves on to Liza Peak. Oh yes, you mean Liza Plope. We'll see about that. We'll see. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Wait, if you're unable to immediately transfer this guy again. And what you hear is mainly thumbs, the submarine creaking, because it's not intended for that pressure. Oh, so you could like... You could basically just be imploded at any point. Sure, that's all I hear. So, you're still holed up here, I see. Oh, what did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Oh, what did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Nice dude, nice dude. At least we know for a fact that one... That's the guy! This is good. This is actually good. This is really good. What you hear is mainly thumbs. Oh, sorry. Quick thought. We shouldn't let them in. You know, let me ponder that message for a second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think you're right. Iron Lung is essentially in Ocean Gate Simulator before Ocean Gate happened. What is Ocean Gate? Shoot him through the door. That would be good if you could do that. Oh, is that like the Titanic submarine that well got destroyed? Anyone other than the conspiracy dude left? Yes, the kid, the neighbor kid. Hot take, let the guy in. Well, the weird thing about this guy is that he doesn't want to be let in. Everyone that's visiting us, that's not the pale man or FEMA, wants to get in, but not this guy. Sivit, surely you're not serious. Yes, that's the one. I don't know. I did read about the case, right? But I didn't like remember the name of the submarine. What to do with the one who brought it, it is for you to decide. Well, we have already made that decision. Why did you ask me to let someone in with a cat? Let someone with a cat into my home? Very good question. A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something's wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as an advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonders, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now that feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you soon again. You have a big face. We'll know who goes next at least. Not this guy, that's for sure. Not this guy, that guy. The Baldy has plot armor. Something wicked this way comes. I got ultra killed. PTSD. Wait, ultra kill. I don't. Is that another game? So we just doom it should just end it, eh? I mean, he did say that we're on the right path, so I guess there's some like upsides to whatever we're doing here. Hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me. What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a female guy out of the house. Now she's scared they come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Are you a comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world is falling apart? Laughing keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'll be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you're gonna let me in? I guess there's nothing wrong with this guy, right? At least not yet, like, based on what we've heard. I still let him in because we're gonna have to sacrifice someone anyway. That is true. We need people just to have bodies to throw at FEMA, if nothing else. Alright. Hey pal, listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a little bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know who it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was, and now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Oh dude, he really started frowning there. The ogre sounds like me, but I certainly don't like the visual representation. The ogre, is that the person we just let in? It's Arthur Morgan from RDR2. I have never played Red Dead Redemption. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboards, white teeth, you know. Didn't think twice, just draw him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sorta wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them, so I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know. Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Would he really be alive after a one-on-one encounter with a visitor? Oh, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. Yes. Red Dead Redemption 2. Redder and deader. So far, whoever is running from FEMA was an alien. That is true. Don't let in. The green guy that we shot, that was confirmed to be a visitor, did run from FEMA. And Ploper did say that this guy was in a car with a visitor. But there's one difference though. So with the green guy that we killed, he was actively running from FEMA. This guy approached FEMA. As in, FEMA wasn't coming for him, he went for FEMA. Red Dead Redemption 2, may I stand unshaking. Today marks the 5-year anniversary since Valheim was first released into early access. Wait, is it still in early access or has 1.0 come out at this point? Probably has, right? If it's been 5 years. Alright, but we've already let someone in today, so I guess we're fine. You know better than those FEMA fuckers holding rots. Alright, I guess we're done. Smell like someone died tonight. That's not good. That's not super. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Expert believes. Wait. Hopefully the kid is not dead, I guess. Because we don't have a lot of people, and they're gonna take what 2 people today. Huh. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire creeps from nearby cities and have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Oh, interesting. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. We don't care about sponsors. We might be cooked. We might actually be cooked. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I sincerely hope that... I don't know what I hope. Reporting code 16 maximum blah, this is code blah, pressing burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge initiating code 984. The city is cordon off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. We use the power of El Gato. I will. And Zoran, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing this game, but we might have lost already. So let's bring the cat with us. Oh, we can't actually. If we're holding the cat, we can't open doors. Pet the cat. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Do you notice though that the cat is standing next to the... The cat is standing next to the basement. I wonder if that means something. The cat looks hella grumpy. It does, but we're seeing the hearts in the foreground, or like the heart indicator that shows that at least we're doing something good. Don't go down, I'm scared. But there's still nothing here. Like I still don't understand the purpose of the basement. Alright, but alright, let's talk to people. No one is here. This is probably the visitor, right? Because this was the guy we let in. Let's wait for a second before I talk to him. And the kid is just died. Oh boy. This guy is still alive. Alright. So we know for a fact that, like, we don't, like, we technically don't even need to check this guy out. We know that he's a visitor. The guy we let in is the alien, yeah. Maybe down there is where we need to hide from the person knocking on the door. I could be something like that, like, yeah, like a plan B, so to speak. I informed my new manager last month that I was joining the Navy, and since then he has asked me to make sure that I know a month in advance when I'm leaving, so that they can quickly hire the replacement the moment I leave. Isn't it the case in the US that you need to leave 2 weeks notice? But maybe it's like different from workplace to workplace. We're not gonna have 2 people to take, bruh. I know. So like the run might be cooked, like no matter what, but we'll play it out nonetheless. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? We can't give him a notice, but let's just kill him, I guess. Me, sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide and no reason to either. So let's use a new thing. Oh. His aura is fine. But he has to be the killer, right? Like, what else could it be? problem is that I've been having to go back and forth, having stuff like legal documents and whatnot taken care of, and to this day I have no idea when I'm leaving. If I remember correctly, 2 weeks notice isn't mandatory, it's just standard. Ah, I see. Check the other things. That's probably wise. My recruiter told me that a good estimate would be sometime late February, but I'll not know for sure until Tuesday when I go pick my career path and swear in. Well, I guess that's the only thing you can tell your manager then. Though I'm Polish and 17, so take that with a pinch of salt. Fair enough. But I know that in Sweden you do have to give 2 months notice in most workplaces. I am not sure if it's mandatory either, but that has been the norm. Checks the aura of the other guy, maybe. We could do that. But first and foremost, let's do another test. Let's do like ice, maybe. Okay, so at least he has one of the what's it called? The signs. I'm 25% Polish. Okay, maybe we're congregating towards Poland here. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Plain brown, just like half the world's population. No mystery there, bud. Whoa, buddy. It's tough when someone you love gets taken away, you know. Can't help if I shed a tear or two. So what? You wanna shoot me for it? Have a man having a heart? So that's how it is. Yeah, he was a visitor. But like that had to be the case, right? Because we have checked the other guy has lived with us for so long. So if he was a visitor, he would have killed already. But we probably need to be more accepting of people and let them in more often than not. I guess we could check his aura, but I don't see the point really. Conspiracy guy safe for now. Yeah, I mean this guy is our rock. This guy is the only guy we can rely on. My manager just needed a text message from me which states that I'll be leaving, and the specified date needs to be 30 days after I send the text. He just needs something for documentation. Okay, fair enough. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Huh, I wonder if that matters. I kind of want to do this, actually. We need to let more people in. We did, and the house is almost empty. True. but we also need to let people in just to have fodder, basically. Let's check our teeth. Huh, our teeth are kind of... They're not perfect white by any means, but other than that, they're good. Oh yeah, exactly, they were yellow. Better that. At least no one will mistake me for a visitor. Alright, so we are definitely not a visitor then. What if we killed? I mean, we have killed with the shotgun, but I get what you're saying, right? What if we killed using... by being a visitor, right? Dude, I still like super confused about this. Like, what's the purpose of the cat, and what is the purpose of the basement? Wait, can you at least bring the cat with you to the basement? No, you can't do anything when you're holding the cat. Alright, fair enough. Can you check your own aura? I didn't see the option to take a picture of the mirror. Honestly, I would prefer to quit a week before I ship out, so I have some time to myself and see a few friends. It's always nice to have like a little vacation, so to speak. In between work. Might also be in the smoke we smoked. Can you check your own aura? We need to take in today, no matter what. Yeah, completely true. Completely true. Will you say what game's next after beating this one? Yeah, it's a binary choice, family friendly. I can tell you the choices. I haven't really decided, but I think where I'm leaning towards. But yeah, we'll talk about it after today. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Oh, these guys were shot by FEMA. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I thought this was like the pale guy for a second, but that doesn't seem to be the case. The coffin of Andy and Laylee. Yeah, these are the FEMA guys that shot them, probably. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yeah. I would need that time to wrap up a few things and close out the majority of my payments for all my current bills. Yeah, it is always nice to have like this little buffer time, right? To just sort things out, just like you're saying, Soren. That makes perfect sense to me. I didn't have that time, like that buffer time when I got this job, to be fair, but I think I would have preferred it. Probably gonna be Rain World based on the votes. That's one of the games I'm considering, definitely. I'm picking up what you're picking down. Binary, non-human, puppet, Liza Ploper. Exactly. You're really like looking for every scrap of information or hints that you can get. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems like no one is willing to let them in. Oh, I wonder if that means that we're gonna get a lot of people visiting today. Well, Liza Ploper, what do you mean? I don't plope. I'm excited for this Friday since I'm getting my tax return. Ooh, do you expect to get a big tax return? Like an extra extra salary, essentially. Witness the beginning of the end. That's the only thing the achievement is saying that we just got. It's just everything burning. Is this an ending? Is it? $11,064 is the amount, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's way more than I've gotten during my tax returns during the last couple of years. Okay, if I convert to dollars, like I've gotten like just a couple of hundreds of dollars during the last couple of tax returns. So yeah, that seems like a pretty meaty tax return. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, so this is just... I don't really know what to make of this. No one is visiting us tonight. And, like, the world is basically ending. Sorta. I was to guess the tax return was about $0.25. Well, at least you're not owing the government taxes. That's the worst thing, right? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your home, stay where you are and wait further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Up next, some ads. Up next is special reports on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures from the deep underground. No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? Are they walking dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies have shown that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Also, there is a virus. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on that thing. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break, okay? Ending equals end of humanity equals no human equals not human equals puppet equals Liza Plope. There's always a way to get to Liza Plope. I don't know, that was the amount my dad's tax guy told me I'm getting back. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, in the US, like doing your taxes is a lot more complicated than at least here in Sweden. So like we don't have tax people, at least I don't. Well, that's not true, because if you're like self-employed, taxes are a bit more like complicated, I know. But if you're just employed, like the taxes are being like done for you essentially. you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please. Okay. Check on my guy. He's doing well. I'm gonna check on him. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We also need to check on our cat. Okay, our cat is there. Our cat is fine. Yeah, this is the one guy that we have. I'm listening, human. Speak. You think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Well, that's the one thing we know about this guy. Human, tell me. Why did I explain all of this to you? Spoon feed you every last tiny detail, just for you to ask the same exact fucking question. It seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Fuck, I killed for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Sure, take this. Give him a beer. Yeah, sure, I'll give you a beer. Thanks, the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager. My favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Get great conversation, cold pints, couple of snacks and dips. And the solemn face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. Energeca. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Alright, this is new. this is new. Ending equals end of humanity equals no human equals not human equals puppet equals lies of plop equals LOP, 3 letters. Half-Life 3. Yeah, you really did go all the way to Half-Life 3. That you did. Hello, cat. Right, I guess we can just real quickly just enter the basement just to see if anything has happened. Yeah, same as before. W crash at. Oh, if I work in my current job from January of last year to a few weeks ago, the total direct tax return would have been over 3,000. Oh. Okay. Why the stark difference? He's a lightweight. He vomited after 1 beer. Weak. Yeah. Oh wait. Should we do something with our energy? Because there's no one here except us two, right? I mean, I can check myself again, but what's the point? I guess I'll just go to sleep. Oh, I'm full of energy. So alright. So the only thing we can really do is drink a beer then, to just waste our energy. Oh, this is not the kitchen. Ah, this would probably give us more energy. If we ever need more. Examine everything on it. Oh, okay. Sorry, Arnie. I should have read your message earlier. Well, we have checked ourselves twice, and we haven't seen anything bad. That's a year of employment. I don't understand it specific. I've never been good with numbers. Use all your energy on petting El Gato. Well, it doesn't take energy to pet the cat, but if it did, I would have used it. Because we want to know you can be an alien. Maybe that's the plot twist. Maybe you do become an alien, like during the events of the game. Okay, now someone is knocking on the door. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? I saw the cat there, and for a second I was like, dude, is that a body? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you're hoping he knows his enemy. Okay, so this is a new guy altogether. Hello, cat. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Can we use the phone? We can, but we have already called all of these numbers. Oh no, we can't use the phone, sorry. I guess we can only use the phone during the day. I finally got back to playing Airsoft yesterday. I've been playing it's been about 4 months since I played. I had a lot of fun. Oh, that's great. I remember you had a YouTube channel, Soren, right? Where you posted Airsoft content. But maybe you're not posting anymore. 000451, I am a student. I hope he's not gonna be one of the visitors. Oh, a visitor with a gun, that would be bad. Okay. Hello there. How are you doing? Fancy letting me in, mate? Why are you walking around in just your underwear? Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out that gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. Dude, this might be the most logical dude in the game. And what are you doing at my place? Ain't got nowhere to go, mate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Then I peeped this spot, clean, quiet, off the map. Out in the sticks with no punks snooping around, solid place. Anyway, enough y'all, you're gonna let me crash here? We need people. We only have one person in our house, so I think we don't really have a choice here. British, ain't it? Imeven instantly flustered. I mean, I got surprised. You know, I'm a wrestler, right? So this is kind of what I'm expecting. Let them in so we can have a fun time. Hell yeah! I haven't posted airsoft videos in a while. I do plan on getting back to that in the future. Oh, nice. I just need to make sure I have airsoft gun that actually work. That, you know, that's a very good prerequisite. And a new GoPro. Brother's covering his eye, teeth, and nails. Oh, that is true. That is a bit suspicious. But again, we don't really have a choice, do we? Okay, now it's no longer covering his mouth. And the one who likes the game, welcome! Oof, almost! This game tied with Ronwald. You mean Rainworld, yes. But we will probably be done with this game during this stream, the one who likes the game. But we'll see then what's gonna happen. It looks dirty, indeed. Oh, dude, you have a stare, man. You have a look in your eyes. Let's just say. Truly British. Oi, all words gone P-tongue, eh? This ain't a society no more. The bees have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You seen any of those other houses walk the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean no diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out and it's a winner chicken dinner. Dude, is this guy a killer? Like, is this guy a murderer? Why is everyone British today? I don't know. How have you survived this long? Well, look at old Billy Balls there. What you don't know can't hurt ya. I'm not asked how you survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. This guy is a bit suspicious, would to say. This game is honestly better for now since you wanted a short game. That is true, and that is part of the reason why I played this game. I will say, I say let him in because we need people. I mean, it's a bit too obvious, right, to be a visitor. I mean, here's the thing about this guy. But by the way, the one who likes the game, have you played this game before? I think this guy might be a killer, but he might not be a visitor, if that makes sense. Okay, you haven't. I think most of us today haven't played this game, so we're all just taking it in, like, you know, as a blind playthrough. But yeah, your point is good there, Arnie. We don't really have many people, so let's let him in. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Alright, I guess we're done. Oh, we're not done. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun. While putting out forest fires. No one left from my squad. The rest stay. The boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Hell no, deny, not a chance. The dude looks dead already. Bro's gonna infect everyone. Well, but okay. Listen. This guy said that he was caught in the fire. So this is probably like burn damage, right? It's not necessarily like a virus. So, I mean, he looks dead. Let him in so he can be emergency food. I mean, that is something. He can be emergency food to the visitors. I'll let him in. Now, the thing is, we have already let him in for a sacrifice. We have already let 2 people in. So if we let this guy in, then we more than likely will have a visitor in our midst. But that might not be bad, because we have an energy drink, remember? So we technically have a lot of energy to work with during the next day. Let them in for target practice. Alright, let's go. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. We still don't really know what we use the FEMA notices for. What can we even check? He's legit falling apart. I mean, we can check his aura using a camera, so that's something. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attackers had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, what is this? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inudens? Cerumen inudens What was that? The government messed up so badly, they are worse than the imposters. I mean, kinda. They are kind of like shooting everyone on sight. They are apparently letting the firemen just like work themselves to death, essentially. But what the hell was that? Like that interruption. So there's another way to check for visitors by like listening to them or something. But the way they gave the report was so weird. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay, that was so strange. Oh, by the way, no one died today. We let in 3 people, but no one killed anyone. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Dude, just looking at the characters, just standing there. Like, this guy is looking at absolutely nothing. And this guy is essentially a zombie at this point. Those are pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Hey, we got a problem. Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. Where are we really? We kill... what are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill. And we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, ain't it? But society, yeah, they put us on in a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. Or behind us. I can't really do like a British accent. This guy is definitely planning on on how to eat you. Yeah. But society, eh? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? It's simple, really. Basic and understandable truths have replaced what once essentially society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threatens the pack, they die. That's the code I can get behind. But the worst thing is sheep in wolf's clothing. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I ain't talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using humans' morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the base, eh? Or they'd run us out. Okay. We live in a society. Yeah, this is we're living in a society. The guy. But like, as weird as it sounds, I think this guy is clean. Like, I do not think this guy is a visitor because he's so damn obvious with his like lack of morals. Laws don't apply when receiving and is a laws don't apply when the receiving end is a visitor. Wink, wink. I mean that's the theme of the game. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I had anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. What a cheery bunch. He's just a serial killer, not a visitor. We're safe. I mean, as weird as it sounds, that I mean, yeah, kinda. And then we have Mr. Dude here. All square, Bunky. If you did time, where are your tattoos? Mate, just cause I ain't inked up don't mean I ain't done time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Simple. Sure, I've been in my fair share of trouble, but I ain't never kill a man. Don't take this the wrong way, mate, but I gotta ask, how you calling the shots here? What about it? I got a feeling you're letting just about anyone in here. Bums, creeps. That's bad business. I've been around. I know how it goes. It's trouble, mate. Say you let some old geezer in and he goes and keels over on your couch. Then what? They'll pin it on you. His death is on your hands, get it? Or say it's a woman. Some guy knocks her up. Then what? You're gonna take care of the rugrat? You want that mess, eh? Bottom line, mate. Real men only. Me, you, we can pull our weight. Dude, I don't like this guy. And you're saying I should just turn away elderly women and kids. You're a sharp one, mate. No need for him. Since when did you become an expert? Loud and clear, mate. I'll stay out of it. Don't mean to get your back up. Your place, your rules. Only thing's bothering me. Why the hell everyone's still wearing clothes? Okay. And of course we have our dear friend here, who we know is good. Okay. Well, we have 3 energy, so I think we should try out all of the dudes that we just got. I think examine news. I think we should like essentially take. Oh, should we try the ear thing? But I'm not sure about the ear thing because it was so weird, like how they gave us the information. So I don't like even if we get like a his fingers in his ears. Oh, that is true. That is true. I want to use a photo, I think. Yeah, he's fine. Because if we look at his fingers, they would just have ear racks on them. I'm curious about one thing though. We can do the ear check on ourselves. I think I want to do that. But first, let's use our last energy for someone else. Again, as weird as it sounds, I think this guy is clean. Oh, try phone. We can do that. 000451. Oh, the FEMA number. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding of blah, 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 blah. Please state your question. Oh, we can ask about the ears. Ears, wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What does that mean? I thought it was a special number because it was on the TV. I think we have seen the number before, but the game was kind of just reminding us. But what the hell does this mean? Because the FEMA has given us all of these advice to check the teeth, nail, armpits, and so on. But they don't really know what the hell is going on with the ears. Oh, this is so strange. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna check my own ears. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, what kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, that was so strange. This is us, because they don't give an answer for ears. Yeah. I'm gonna take a photo of this guy as well. I think every other test is just gonna be him being dirty, essentially. Oh wait, I've already checked him. No, I haven't. The black dot here is kind of strange, but it doesn't have like dots in his aura, so I think it's fine. He's a visitor. Well, but it's full red. But wait, that's fine, right? Because the aura should have black dots. But we can actually ask the people. If I remember correctly, we had to look at the aura, not at the actual person. Yeah, what the visitor's gonna eat anyways? The other semi-normal people or the guy that's already pre-cooked? I mean, yeah, they don't even have to cook him themselves. Okay, we can't ask them about the photo though, unfortunately. Oh well. If someone dies, then it's on me, I guess. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remain in the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? No one died. Well, I guess they died during the mornings, but no one died during last morning, so we're good for now. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Oh, that's... Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Oh man, not the little dogs. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper Calford to not be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're moving from the quarantine zones and are moving to former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. We shouldn't let any more people in today. We got many. We have a lot. So if we let someone in, it has to be for good reasons. I completely agree. Oh well. I guess we don't have a choice. Someone is gonna leave us now. This game kind of reminds me of When Day Breaks. In both stories, the sun goes evil. Oh, I've never heard about that. When Day Breaks. They could be like... be like an inspiration to each other. Please not the conspiracy dude, anyone but him. We require more test subjects. The sooner we get them, the better. And bring back the ones you took. You're in a position to make demands. You have all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. Wait, is that a thing? A visitor colony? A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. And that's SCP-001. Wait, is that the very first SCP? Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. I'll speed things up. This is all for the best. I can say no. But I get the feeling that if we do say no here, it's not gonna it's not gonna end up well. I mean, look at this thing, right? When day breaks, it's like this game, except the sun is an ancient god that got mad that humans were destroying their own planet. Huh. Oh my, it's a government guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give him people, because I think all of the people we have on us are fine. But I do very much fear the consequences of telling this guy no. I hope he takes the burned one and the nudist. We'll see. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Conspiracy guy, serial killer. You got no one right there, Arnie. No! Oh well. Dude, the music changed. Oh, 07 conspiracy guy. The music changed, you heard that, right? Yes! Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to her house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you and why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. I'm a big fan of SCP, so the second someone mentioned sun is bad and evil, my brain activates. I've never read an SCP. If I remember correctly, Eno was the one who like told me what SCPs even were. But since then, I've not read an SCP, but like I've known about them, like in the periphery or whatever, right? It's not something I've actively engaged with, but I know what it is. I can feel that this guy is crazy bananas. Yeah. We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brother trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. What does that even mean? I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect, exactly. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will reduce to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Why can't I even have a... Did you say periphery? SCP-372. Of course there's an SCP related to periphery in some way. Dude, I don't trust these guys at all. You think we are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Aha, so you don't really have a choice. I doubt it shall take very long. Okay. Oh, this is the guy. We saw him during last night. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your also survival. Unless you're a visitor. We're cooked. I mean, SCPs either have the best writing in all of fiction, or it's a hammer that turns anything it hits into salsa. I mean, it's a mix, right? Because everyone can write an SCP. Second question. And super weak. What do you mean by poofed? I can't even pronounce that. You don't think this guy is a threat? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can. I don't know. Get better. A couple of days pass. They butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So this guy just goes around killing people, essentially. And not myths, more like secret government trying to imprison everything that's even slightly weird. I like this guy. We should let him in. Well, I wonder if he wants to go in. Like a giant meatball. By giant I mean house-sized. I mean that's the beauty, I guess, of SCPs, right? That there's so many of them, and they're all like connected via the government thing, right? We saw that the skull's teeth had been pulled out. Oh, so that was probably by this guy then. Hold it. I'll ask you your questions. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Oh, we have 3 options here. Oh no, this guy. Okay, you have seen this guy before, you know. I mean, I guess this is the best option, right? Because this is the biggest threat in the game. The half, yeah, exactly, the first option. Just one, half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. I wonder if this guy is a blessing or a curse. What's happening here then? True question. Who has nicer hair? Steven or this guy? I mean, it gotta be this. It gotta be this. Even though his hair is a bit longer. Alright, what's happening here then? 2 ladies. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she'll find the strength to speak up sometimes. Where are you going? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Okay, so we can let these 2 in. 70 definitely wins on the face in this case. Thank you, thank you. She can't debate on her own, yet she can walk. I mean, it could be that she's like being dragged or something. Wait, is that her hand? Her left arm is just like curled along her back, and her hand is just popping up on the shoulder here. Oh, Squidward! Yo, you're playing this game. I love this game. Welcome, Squidward. This is the first time we're playing. Okay, but it's good that you're here, Squidward. Then maybe you can give us some advice. Thank you so much for dropping by. She's in a straitjacket. Of course, she can't bathe properly. Oh, is that what she's? Ah. We still haven't died, by the way. Yeah, that's true. I'm proud of Steven. Well, this is a group effort, y'all. It's a group effort. Okay, so, but what should we do in this case? We did... what kind of questions do you have? I mean, I guess the questions are coming in as we see them, or as we see things in the world that we are questioning. Oh, okay, we have 2 people still around in the house. I think both of them are fine, but we don't really know. We have the naked guy and we have the burnt guy. And I'm pretty sure both of them are fine. Now the question is, are these guys fine? Oh, what do you think? Should we let them in? We have the naked guy and us and 2 girls outside the door. I say let them in. Alright, let's give it a shot. Are you saying that the naked guy will have some company? The naked guy did not like to like bring women in, apparently. So I don't think he would be happy. I think our parents has worse on her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it in a little while while we're here. The thing is though, that the visitors seem to be like the most normal people though, that you see. And those were like, aside from the sister, they were kind of normal. Imagine finding the house in this situation and the first thing you see is a naked guy. I mean, I wonder how weird that would be actually. Given the situation, right? Like the world has gone to hell essentially. So this is the time and place where weirdness can thrive. No deaths! No one has died 2 nights in a row! That's actually quite good. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting the victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh, that's kind of gross. If an individual shows this condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. I wonder if that's the cult that threatened us. The visitors don't know humans acting catastrophes. Wait, the visitors don't know how humans acting catastrophes. I can't say that word like this. That is true. Honestly, with the sun going crazy, I wouldn't be too surprised. It's probably a hot AF. I agree. I mean, the naked guy does have a point, right? Of taking off the clothes. I wonder if the girls count as 2 separate people when they come for more people. That's a good question. Really good question. I think if one of them gets taken, both will do. Okay, that's fair enough. Alright, the visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreak of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult is taking a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. I'm 99% sure that the cult guy that talked to us at the door is part of this cult. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's later for now. Okay. This is even more like when day breaks. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they are inspired by each other. I don't know which one came first. Probably the SCP. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, you're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, this is at a neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit's place? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. We do have food, but I don't know how we can get the food to them. I mean, I know that we have like potatoes and shit here, but like there's nothing we can do though. Okay, Squidward, if you're still around, one question I have: what's the point of the basement? And if it's spoilery, please don't tell us. But it seems so weird. Oh, these are actually counted as 2 people because you can talk to them one by one. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would let me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet. But thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. Think I'll rest a bit. Okay, that sounds... That sounds... What? This is the cult, right? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do you think they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the whale, seeking life's meaning, and lo, his answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay, so these are all... I mean, I probably should read the text, but okay, I'm just trying to process what we should do with these guys. How did they get in? Well, the guy did threaten us to... they threatened to, like, burn our house down, so I don't think we had a choice to bring them in. Yup. We're using all of our ammo. But the thing is, I don't think we can kill them. Hollow Knight now feels very cheerful, yeah. Dogma nuts. Suddenly the shotgun seems very tempting. I don't think we can kill them, because if they die, the cult will burn down our home. Remember. I don't think we can do anything with these guys. Or rather, I guess we should hope that they don't die, because then, again, the cult will burn our house down. Aren't you cold like that? Like what? Trying to clown me? Sun's cooking ass like bacon. Streets got more burnt ends at a barbecue. And you in a sweater. Who's the real idiot here, mate? I'm good. You're kidding me, mate? I'm out here cooking my ass hanging out, and you're fine with a damn sweater? In a damn sweater? I don't get it. Sweat dripping down your cracks, but God forbid someone sees my sweaty cheeks. Hell, look at the beach. Swimsuits, bikinis, no big deal. Same heat, less fun. Or maybe, if someone ain't sweating in all those layers, that means they ain't normal. What are you getting at? Look, mate. The way I see it, there's only two reasons we're close right now. Total dumbassery, or they ain't human. Those freaks, they're worm food. That's why they don't feel the heat, get it? So I'm supposed to strip down? Look, mate, that's not what I meant. You wanna sweat? That's your deal. I'm just saying, it's weird. You have to be a total dumbass or a ashquit. I'm done talking. Okay. Well, the only thing we can do, I guess, is to investigate people. So, I want to investigate the sisters. We should have... Oh, we should be able to see bleeding gums, right? So if we look at the teeth... Are these considered perfect? There's a bit of yellow there, and there's a tooth missing here. I don't think this is enough to kill her, right? That seems extreme. Imperfect is chipped, yeah. But you were supposed to look at the gums, right? We would also see bleeding. I don't have the option to look at the gums. Same kind of teeth as her sister. Okay, one more energy. What should we do with the last energy? I mean, we could, in theory, start investigating these guys. But I don't want to kill them, so I think it's kind of a waste. I wonder if we can investigate ourselves again. Oh, well, we can, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. I'm pretty sure. Like, I guess I'm most suspicious about the sisters because those are the most recent additions to our little abode. So let's just do a photo. Yeah, she's fine. Despite everything, you know, is blue and dark and gloomy, which kind of like fits her, I guess. But I don't think anyone here is a visitor, so I think we're good. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He's probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I'm pretty sure that's the guy with the necklace, right? Few officers standing over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. When's the last time you tried peeking out of that window you couldn't peek out of? Ah, good point. Good point. I kind of just stopped caring about this window. Dude, I wonder what's behind this, right? I'm sure there's like something related to the story in some way, shape or form. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Maybe you use the phone roulette enough it unlocks. Oh, maybe. I guess we haven't used the phone that much during. Dude, have you been punched in the face? Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind's birth when it breaks? What? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you would have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. How dare you to let him in and check his eyes. Oh! Okay, Beth, let's do it. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? But wait. What does this even mean? He saw something so scary that he tore his own eyes out? Because he saw it, whatever that means. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. Here we go again. Here we go again. You feel that? Change is hunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. We don't want to try something new. A gamble. Or why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their own bodies now. Or in their bodies now. We're not alone, far from it. True. How about we all jump him? The thing is, he has killed like an entire squad of armed soldiers. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. We need to kill someone immediately. So, yeah, I think what he's saying now, if there are 2 visitors in our house at any given point, we just lose. Just on the spot. If he comes by to say hello. Hey, hope I don't look too messed up to get let in here. What happened to your skin? That's actually what I meant. It's congenital, but I can't do anything about it. But for some reason, people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Yeah, everyone's paranoid. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. What makes you so sure? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So you're gonna let me in or not? What makes you so sure? Fine. What if I gave you something? Say this kombucha. Will you let me in then? I don't think we should. Because someone told us to not drink mushrooms. I think it was the psychic. So I'm gonna say no. Alright then, have it your way. I'm off. Good evening. Any chance you got room for one more? I don't really need much. What brought you here? I just finished college, but I'm finding a job in my fields. Finding a job in my field has been a little tough, so I took some shift at the little coffee shop. But after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up, and they made us all redundant. Guess those who landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Seems things actually turned out better for them. When times get tough, people simply wish to tune it all up for a while, to be carefree for a moment, just like when we were children. My landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place. So after all this started, he kicked me out, said it was due to my lack of employment. Moved his half-sibling in shortly after. I can't say I really blame him, but I hope you can see my side too. I hate being a burden on anyone, but when things get rough, you do what you can to survive. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and then I promise I'll return the favor. And was the psychic a reliable source of information? I don't know about that, Floper. I don't know about that. Why is this guy worried about like employment in like given what we're going through at the moment? Like he's like thinking that the people who has work at a nightclub are doing well, but who cares about that? You can't walk in the sun. And like visitors are killing people in houses, female are killing people in houses. Like I kind of feel like this guy's priorities are all messed up. I don't like it. I'll pay you back someday. I can help right now in any way I can. Never thought adulthood would start this rough, but I don't have anywhere else to go. Dude, I don't. I kind of feel like he should be more. He should be focusing more about what's happening in the world, not like necessarily that he's starting to become an adult. I don't know. I didn't leave. Poor Gen Z. Yeah, I guess I am a bit harsh on the poor kid. But I don't know. Like everyone else that we have taken in has been like, oh yeah, like we are zombie now. Everything is dying. Like we're eating our own eyes or whatever. In this case, like, oh dude, I just got fired. Essentially, like it doesn't make sense to me. No more deaths. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced the identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Oh, the new way to identify visitors. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acts alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If any question about the recognized visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on blah. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. What's that? Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat. Well, that's very obvious, right? Given what we're doing, or going through rather. and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death tolls remain unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Hello there, kitty. We still don't really know why we have the cat. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wrap. They want to hide everything that's going on. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're gonna kill you. Run while you still can. Okay, more of the same, essentially. We did bring in one new guy. The guy without any eyes. What did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. If I thought I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Okay. I'm not sure what we're gonna see if we look into his eyes. Dude, this might be gross, actually. Let's see. Nothing unusual here. Alright, just avoid, essentially. Yeah. Look into his eyes. I'm looking into something. It loves to be watched. Yeah, I cannot describe it, for its horrors beyond what any mortal mind can endure. Put your finger there. I'm not sure about that, dude. I'm not sure about that. I guess we can do something else. We haven't never checked armpits, so yeah, sorry. I think this guy is fine. Let's perhaps check on one of the sisters, perhaps. Let's do eyes, perhaps. Now this is suspicious. She is depressed though. She is. But listen to this theory. What if she is a visitor, and the only reason she is not killing at the moment is because her sister is keeping her under wraps? Slightly botched shot, but considering her depression and the fact that she hasn't killed anyone, now she's safe. I mean, you're right. We haven't had anyone die in a while. But I don't know. Hers aren't so empty. Alright, we can try her again tomorrow, I guess. But I'm not so sure, dude. I'm not so sure. We have survived for a long ass time at this point. I wonder how close we are to the end. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Did you hear that? The whispering. So the cults are chanting here, and someone is whispering here. Do you hear something here? No. Dude, I don't think visitors truly give a fuck. She'd kill her sister if she was a visitor, and if both were whispers, you'd be dead. Oh, that is true. I'm back. Welcome back, Arnie. We are still going at it. What did I miss? You did miss us looking at the eye sockets of a guy without any eyes. Creepy. I completely agree. You still alive then, Chief? I am. And in fact, we have quite a lot of people in our house that I think are safe. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know that these people are in quarantine? Well, we did get threatened earlier from the cult. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we'll never meet again. I mean, we have a lot of people to spare, I suppose. Eyeless guy as well as sister. That's all. Have a nice night. I guess now what? Let us not waste time. Okay, this is the cult people then. This was the guy who threatened to like burn down our house. Why didn't take the cult? Good question. What good question there. Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. They're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Okay, so we're still not done with the cult, it seems. Oh, this guy too, I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Friendo is back. Same way you do, I bet. The TV, the radio spit it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck. What the hell does that mean? Fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. We have looked at our eyes, right? And our eyes are fine. As well as our ears. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. Yeah, exactly. Our eyes are totally fine. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. We realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Okay, so now we need to prove ourselves to him that we are not a visitor. Okay, no one else coming. But that should be fine, because we have looked at our teeth as well as check yourself more often. Yeah, probably that's probably the play. And no one died again. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Member of the cult has been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Interesting. Always say where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest. Okay. Alright, radio, what do you have for us? Call that number. You're gonna call it in your house. Oh, that is true. Yeah, maybe we can ask FEMA to eradicate them. If they... Oh crap! I missed everything there in the radio transmission. Yeah, let's actually call FEMA and see what they have to say. I can't tell them about the cult. Alright, so that was a dead end, unfortunately. It was a very good idea. Okay, I think we're safe when it comes to people, but I guess we need to like be very sure that we are good. Maybe it was a different number, but that's the FEMA number. Our hands are fine; they're not dirty. I think it would have been shown. We can take another look. Neighbor, phone roulette, FEMA, and psychics. Yeah, I think we called the right number. I'm gonna just spend all the energy on ourselves, I think, because I think everyone else is safe. And we have hair. Oh, we have fungus! Okay, so we should not show our armpit to the guy. Okay, that's good. That's very good, actually. I do want to do one thing, though. I want to check... Oh, she's sad because of her sister. So we're an alien. I mean, maybe. Damn, that armpit's even. Ew. Sorry. Sorry that you had to see that. Okay, what should we do with the last energy? Is this the start of the end? I mean, maybe. I could have used some deodorant. I mean, we did clean up, right? We did clean up. So I guess we can just look at ourselves once more. Yeah, now we're looking fine. Now check the nudist armpits. Oh, yeah, I should have done that. But again, I think everyone is fine. So I think we're good to just keep going. Alright. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but for something worse? We still hear like the ominous. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves. The thought twists your mind. The fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. But you know, we need to look at the silver lining here. That might mean that we're gonna get rid of the cultists sometime soon. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will you come tomorrow? Next week? You likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Civid, if you were in this world, what would you do? Oh, that's a great question, Comedy Smeagol. What would I do? I mean, you do need to find shelter somewhere. But you can't be alone. Okay, I would run away during the night. Yeah, that would be something, but you know that the pale man is out there. I would probably try to get hold of like friends and family. As in, I would call, let's say, a friend and be like, okay, dude, where are you? Like, can we join up? Because we can't be alone, right? But I do trust my friends. And I'm not sure if the visitors would have their numbers and shit. Damn it, it happened again. Arlong scared the shit out of me. Taking a break. Okay, welcome back, Eno. We have not been scared yet, but I guess we're experiencing like creepy things over and over again. Howdy. Y'all home? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone and cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told the others to get like nothing happened. Gyat. Alright, what do we think about her? I don't think anything is out of the ordinary here. I was about to tell Eno to calm down, but I guess Arnie needs it more. Alright. But what are we thinking here? Like, I don't see anything wrong with her. basically. But at the same time, we do have a bunch of people in our... Okay, you say let her in. Alright, fair enough. But we do also have a bunch of people in our house that we know are fine, so we technically don't need to take risks. Okay, okay. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Okay, we're close to the end then. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Also, calm down. Do something that calms you. Mod your way bar config file. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You will die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Why is Steven so good at this? W voice acting. I can only do scary voices, okay? I can only do scary voices. Alright. There are a lot of options here. What should we choose? What should we choose? I guess this, I only let the right ones in. I mean, that seems the most... I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Okay, so you're saying one of these two. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I guess Ploper, you were first. You were first. I'm gonna take this one. But if a single visitor is here, then it's a lie. It is true. Blast him with a super shotty. Okay, I guess we'll see what he'll say. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left? That matters. You're all alone now. So, you're alone. I am not alone. Wait, what? I was not alone. So, you are ready. You feel the fear. Yes. Still, can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. What? Did he leave? There were two options. I got rid of a few who didn't belong, and I got rid of all who didn't belong. Oh! Oh crap! I didn't notice that there was a difference there. I guess I didn't read the options that thoroughly. I wonder if we died. I guess we're gonna see. I guess we're gonna see. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. That is true. That is true. Yes. All as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. What's your deal? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it. Yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we hear summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet, the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religion. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all. The void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. You should have said take your freaks with you. What an aura response. Leave me alone? Very well. You've done enough. I shall take them with me. With gratitude, regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hands as we march towards death. Okay, so we can just end the game right here, right now. But we have, listen. We have fought, we have struggled, we have made tough decisions, and we haven't made all of those decisions to just give up right here, right now. I'm saying. Very well, if that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Okay, so at least we got rid of the cult, and they didn't burn down our house, so that's good. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that? A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a more formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. Oh man, it's the HOA! I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside on your roof without paying due rent. It's improper, worse, illegal. Either I pay you or I'm not setting foot inside. Again. Listen, these people with weird priorities, they are sus. They are creeping me the hell out. This guy shouldn't be asking how much I charge for rent. This guy should be like, dude, people are dying, please help me. That would make more sense. No, go. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution. And trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Dude. I am saying that the weirdos are better, but at the same time, that smile is kinda... he wanna pay you to let him in. That's what a visitor would do, exactly. Hi there. Sorry, I'm kinda nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? Why can't you go back? I don't like it. I'd rather find another place. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me. I can't prove it. No. But I think she's a visitor. FEMA came and then they went gone. Don't you have any friends? What friends? Everyone got it out for me. Every single jerk ever since school. One of them got what he deserved, but I'm more careful now. Now I try to click with new people. Besides, I heard shots nearby, but you take safety more seriously, yes? Oh, dude, I don't know. Like, we're so close to the end. I don't want to take any risks, okay? I don't know. I know. Oh. Girl's voice, except girl's voice is top tier. I'm not sure about that either. I just want to say no. I just want to say no, dude. Cause we're so close to the end. I don't want to take risks. Yeah, don't take risks. Yeah. So, you think I'm crazy too? A little fucked up fuckity fuck? Something like that. You better know better than those torturers in lab coats. See where that gets you. Mark my words. I don't know about that. Alright. Well, we're still alive. And we still have people in the house. And that was the last time, apparently, we were gonna be visited by the Pale One. So, I mean... Oh. Someone died. Oh, we did bring in a new one. We did bring in a new one. The first lady. The first lady. Damn it. Condition in the city shows no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall. I mean, the guys are right. Like, the cultist guys are right. As in, like, it seems like the world is just ending. Like, whatever you do, it's just all going this direction. Bring out the Doom OST. Yeah, it's the MILF. That's the one. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives. It has now announced a new sign of identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Like that. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our what? On our studio. If you have questions, call this number. End of broadcast. Alright. Well, I know who I suspect. Dispatch to all something, new something, code 451 is something with code 955. So code is replaced with 955. Do not burn bodies, apply something instead. Repeat, code 4. Okay, I'm gonna write down 955 in case that's gonna be important later. Okay. And Mr. Cat is still alive. You are all alive in here. Okay, this is the one we suspect. I'm just gonna see who died. Okay, so there was the naked man who died, unfortunately. And I guess that's it. 07 nudist. 07 nudist. Please don't let nobody in. Yeah, about that, lady. About that. Alright, so we got a new thing to look for on the eyes. These are like the creepiest eyes we have ever seen in this game. No, like the pupils are just random dots spread across the eye. Blood dude, yeah, I needed no more evidence. That was enough. That's the last part of those hazmat people's number. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, good point. So maybe if we just change the number, we can actually reach somewhere else. So if we call 955. Okay, no, that didn't work. But that was a really good good thing to point out. How nice of the visitors to just clean up the body. Yeah. Okay, how many people do we have left then? We have no one. Okay, we only have 2 people left then. We have these 2. The depressed girl and the zombie. They are both probably fine at this point. So I guess I just gonna... They can take them both. Well, no, I know those are the people that are fine, so I definitely don't want to get rid of them. Okay, so our teeth are currently white at the moment. So if the killer comes back, we should not show him our teeth, but we can show him. What about those 2 sets of numbers together from the radio? Did you try that? Oh, good point. Good point. So 451955. No. Do we have smokes? I do not. I do not. But that's fine. We have already shown him our eyes, and we have cleaned our armpits. We can do that, Blooper. Yeah, 955411. So I think we can show him our armpits to be safe. No. Okay, so none of those numbers work. Alright. But at least we got rid of one of the visitors. Even though we did lose one friendly person in the process. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like a sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Oh, look at the background. You saw in the background, right? Something was like traveling across the screen. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. I did get an achievement also for seeing the thing. Everybody nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. The shore was something, just like dark void. Alright. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who's there? Now who knows where the brat is? Oh! Is his brother our neighbor, or our old neighbor? Are you old enough? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in freaking pieces. Or fucking pieces. Do not show teeth, show armpits, yes. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It was because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad, held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods, and put down their freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Is this a brother, the little girl's father? I suspect that's the case, yeah. Okay, armpits. Are you fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find out. Yeah, and we did clean out our armpits. Fuck off, I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay, so we're kind of surviving, so that's good. But like, at what cost? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. And why don't you stay home? I feel truly unwell. I'm not just talking about gangrene. I don't know that word actually. Each morning awake, I lie and wonder if I live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise cling to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately is chasing a chance at survival, but out here, you made peace with what's to come. I like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How did you get whatever this is? A fair question. For now I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. Oh, and it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can survive the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. There's no warning bells ringing for this guy, I don't think. He's just like a depressed guy that wants to die, essentially. Kallbrand. Pale skin. Oh, Kallbrand as in, like when... Isn't that like frostbite to the point where you no longer can use your skin or your like limbs, or something else? Or Kallbrand, whatever it's called. I don't know. What do you think about this guy? Like, again, no like warning bells are ringing for me. We kind of need people, but it's also kind of dangerous. Don't let it. Okay, you're saying no. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Would you mind if I stay close by? I'll wait for a death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. I don't know, dude. I kind of felt like he had more to live for. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, it's a FEMA guy. It's a FEMA guy. That's frostbite. Gangrene, or whatever it's called, is when a wound is infected very badly. Ah, okay. So, he got wounded to the point where he's basically lost his limb or something. He's going for me. I don't get it. Oh no, I'm not with FEMA. It's because of the uniform. Everybody hates them from what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you? Just a regular factory guy. Build fridges, fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Isn't this guy from the news? The murderer or something? I might be wrong. Do you mean like the face that the news showed us? His face seemed familiar, I see. I don't recognize him. Okay, what do we think about this guy? It's kinda sus that he's just like definitely not him. Yeah, it's kinda sus that he's just walking around with a yellow suit and being like, whatever. It looks like a downtrodden Michael Jackson. Punch him or move on. Yeah. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. But yeah, that was kind of odd. Kind of odd. I don't know. Okay, I guess we're done. At least we have 2 people who we know for a fact are safe. So that's you know, we still have a lifeline, so to speak. Breaking news. FEMA just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. And not much of a smooth criminal, was he? Yeah, not much of a smooth criminal. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows and lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Okay. I'm not finding the thing. We need backup now. We can't contain the something alone. I missed so much of that. That was kind of bad. Those 2, those are fine. We know that. Let's pet the cat because that's just what to do. Still don't really know what the point of the cat is. I'm not sure even why I'm checking these rooms. We know that there's no one left here. I mean, we can check ourselves again, I suppose, but what's really the point? Like, I think we just barricade. Oh yeah. Seems like you can't really do it. Okay, I'm gonna check yourself and see if something changed. Oh, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Like, I was thinking about taking a beer, but it's probably better to use the energy to do something productive. So the teeth are still white. Hands are clean. Eyes are still good. Armpits are still good. Yeah, arm. So we should never show anyone our teeth. That's the one thing. Exactly. We cannot look outside the window. That's a first. There's no time for this today. Is it because of the fugitives, perhaps? Barricade, yeah, but it could be last day. It could be. No one is coming tonight, but I can't really do anything. I can't enter there. I can't enter any, like I can't do anything. Yeah, basement, I've tried as well. It doesn't work. And there's no one outside, as you can see. Pet the cat. I can't even pet the cat because you can only interact with the cat during the day. Here's the cat. I can't interact with it as it's sleeping. Yeah, a whole day of nothing, I guess. I should board them up. There's only... I didn't manage to read all of that. But something about boarding up windows. Okay, here we go. And check news. Let's see. I mean, I can't click on the TV. This might be the end, actually. This might be the end. And I can't even talk to the people. Board up every window. The world is cursed, but maybe there's a chance to still, I guess, survive. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for about a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. This is where you hide, yeah. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Cold, calculating alien. Oh, don't tell me that the survivors are gonna kill each other. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to go. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just you that she let you. Oh, it wasn't. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Who was it? Good question, dude. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. It, yeah. Bro, how in depth are you gonna describe it? Should have just used a shotgun. He should have ate them instead. Good game for real. Yeah, you survived, but so did some visitors. Okay, so this was indeed a bad ending. Okay. Wait, first of all. Another game completed, y'all. Another game completed. A good game for this was a spicy one. Okay, this is what I think happened. One of the survivors, I'm gonna guess the woman, because of her eyes, was a visitor during all this time. However, she did not kill. She was a visitor that just chilled around the house. She had no desire to kill, but she was still a visitor, for whatever reason. This might be the longest stream in CMS stream history. It is the longest stream since I came back to Twitch, Arnie, but it's not the longest I've ever done. But it is long. Extra long stream today, yeah. But I guess it's the time to reveal the next game. If it's not Lies of Peak, I might start a Visitor Virus, FYI. The survivors ate everything in the basement and without food it turned into cannibalism. That's my idea. But Arnie, the achievement that popped towards the end, it explicitly said that some visitors survived. So I'm like 99% sure that what happened is that a visitor was brought with us into the basement. So that is the thing that kept us from a good ending. But I was so sure that everyone was fine in the house, because no one had died for like several nights in a row. It is said it's not only people. It is said it's not only people you let in the house. Yeah, exactly. So better to kill everyone towards the end, but then it would be lonely. I guess that, yeah, Comrade Smeagol, that is one way to go about it. Once the pale guy stops visiting you, what you could do is just take the shotgun and shoot everyone like a madman, because then you know for a fact. Then you know for a fact that no one is a visitor. What have we learned? Trust no one, and at the end kill everyone. I guess it was a burn guy. It was too weak to kill others, but he was a visitor. Could be. But remember, we looked at the eyes of the woman, and she had blood red eyes, and we didn't do anything about it because, well, she hadn't done anything bad, I guess. But an interesting game for sure. I think we got very far though, as in we survived towards the very, very, very end. So I'm kind of proud of our contribution or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of how well we did. And we finished it in one stream. Next game, yeah. Let's have a talk. Let's have a talk about the next game, and let's actually look if anything has changed in terms of like voting numbers and stuff. All right, let's just go from the top. Tomorrow we're gonna stream again, starting at 6 p.m. But we're not gonna stream this game. As in, we're not gonna stream No, I'm Not a Human. Darkwood praise Lies of Peak. I'm just gonna look at the votes as it stands. And if I remember correctly, I did look through before we started, Skyrim has a very good ratio between likes and dislikes. So Skyrim is definitely in consideration. And if we do play Skyrim, by the way, I'm thinking we're playing through the Dawnguard DLC, because I've never, ever in my life played the Dawnguard DLC in Skyrim. I think I played every single quest in the original game, and some of the quests in Dragonborn, as in the Dragonborn DLC, but I've never played the Dawnguard DLC. To be fair, if End and Laylee got added to the list, it would easily be first. Skyrim DLC would be fun. Come on, Skyrim will take forever. Can you please comment on whether the game is long or short? What do you mean, Super Week? As we go through the list. Okay, alright. If we're gonna go through the entire list, then yeah, sure. Well, I guess I don't really have... I guess I don't really know when it comes to all of the games. I'm not very eager for Skyrim. Okay, fair enough. Enderal, this is a Skyrim overhaul mod. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a long playthrough, given that this is a completely new game. I just want to say that some of the Lies of Peak downvotes might not be legit. There's so many. Can we also remove some games from the list? Yeah. After we choose the next game, Arnie, I'm going to remove games from the list, because I agree. The list has become quite bloated. Skyrim got 2 downvotes. Did it? Alright, it did. Alright, well, I guess we're not playing Skyrim then. I guess we're not playing Skyrim. Thaumaturge, this is a game I really want to play. I've had this game on my library for a long time. You're playing as a... what's it called? Oh, I'm blanking. An alchemist? No? Oh, well, a thaumaturge, I guess. You're playing as a thaumaturge. It's in the name. You're playing as a thaumaturge, and it's like a story-driven RPG, but you're like a thaumaturge, which means that you're using like ghostly powers to do stuff. It seems kind of interesting. Banishers, this is one of the games that Lucius liked. I don't really know anything about it. But Lucius liked this a lot. Core Keeper, this is one of those games I really want to play. Because when we played Valheim on stream, it was really fun to play co-op. So the reason why I put Core Keeper here is because I wanted to play co-op with you guys. But it's very much dependent on, you know, people having time and actually having the game. Stalker, alright, this is the first game we have with a positive win-loss ratio. That one got plus one more downvote. It seems you should pick another. Oh wait, family friend G, you hopefully you're not just downvoting every game as I go through them, because they're not Lies of P. We have Star Clear Sky. This is the sequel to Stalker. What's it called? Call of Chernobyl, I think. Which is a really good game, and I do want to play the rest of the series. Crow Country, I literally don't know anything. By the way, Stalker Clear Sky is probably gonna be a fairly quick playthrough, because it's just like a shooter with some side quests. Crow Country, I literally know nothing about this, but it's a horror game. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, I want to play this. And I want to play this on stream specifically, because I have completed this game in honor mode, which means that you complete the game without dying. But I cheated when I played this game in honor mode. I want to do it legit at some point. But this is gonna be a long playthrough. It takes a long time to play through Baldur's Gate. Here we have Skyrim. This game is not my thing. Fair enough. Skyrim. You all know Skyrim. It is Skyrim. Vero. I don't know anything about Vero. Another game that has a positive like to dislike. This is taking a bit. I think we should just play Lies of P. Cheated in honor mode. Nice one. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't sound good, does it? So I want to make up for my past mistakes, basically. Detroit Become Human. Very is fun and not very long. Okay, well, there we go. And this is, again, another game that has a positive like to dislike ratio. Detroit Become Human. This is a game, this is like a typical Quantic Dream game. This is actually a really good game. I like Detroit Become Human a lot. And I have played other Quantic Dreams games like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. As well as I have even played Fahrenheit, if you know about that one, like the first Quantic Dream game. It's a really fun game. After you said they played Detroit before, I remember like yeah. So I did realize that part of the fun when watching Detroit and playing Detroit is you know, discovering the story, making choices throughout the game. But as I've written in Discord, I played this game twice. So this is very much not a blind playthrough for me. It has my face. I don't know anything about this game. I literally can't say anything. No, I'm not a human. We are done with this game. At least for now. More Diablo. This would be another, again, Diablo playthrough. I think I would want to probably play through Hell mode if we do play more Diablo. But it should take, you know, 6 streams or so. Something. You can remove Crowd Counter also if you want. I'll remove other games a bit later. Remove every other game than Lies of P and we're good. Noita. I don't know about the story of this game, but I know that like the mechanics around Noita is that you're like a wizard and you control pixels in the game. Like every single pixel is being rendered and has like different properties and stuff. But I don't really know what the end goal is when you're playing this game. Noita would be so much trolling me of it. Noita has lore, but the game is very much about the gameplay. Got it. Black Myth Wukong. This was actually considered to be a very good game, as like a Game of the Year contender. Was it like in 2024? I think it was 2024. So this could actually be fun, but I don't really know anything about it at all. Like I don't know at the length or anything. No, because people hate rated Darkwood. I promise none of them played it. Oh, hate rated. I mean, that's the same. I think people have hate rated many games on the list, unfortunately. Which is the downside of having a downvote system. You can just dogpile on every single game that is not your favorite game. Which like kind of like just ruins the point of having a downvote system. But I still think it's worth to experiment with downvotes. But nevertheless, Arc Raiders. This is a multiplayer loot shoot. What's it called? Extraction shooter. It's very popular. I've never played it though. Would it also be a good game to play with you guys? Sonic Frontiers, a game where you're going really fast. I don't know anything about the game length or anything. Rayman Origins. This is a platformer. That at least I know. This is a very old platform even. Also has a positive to negative like to dislike. As the leader of the Council of Votes, downvotes for Liza P, I want to see how mad Papa can get. Yeah. So, games have been hate-rated across the board. Rayman was my suggestion, but if we diversify the week, it could just be one day of the week and not plot-heavy, because it's just a funny, visualizing, pleasing game. We did discuss a bit earlier about, like, having multiple games in the game pool. But I must say that I personally prefer, like, focusing on one playthrough. So, in my opinion, if we do choose Rayman, I would prefer to just play Rayman in like, as you know, the game we stream, and then go on to something else. But that is my opinion. Banished, a city builder. I don't think I've ever played a city builder, so I don't really know anything about this game. Don't Starve. Liza P 90% of the time, maybe a little something else. You really want that Liza P? To be fair though, I want to play Liza P myself. Don't Starve is fun. I have played this game before, but as I remember, it is really, really, really hard. Like you basically get to winter time and then you just die because you don't have any food. And there's also the co-op version, Don't Starve Together. But this seems to have a very good like to dislike ratio. Then it said you heard it here first. Devil May Cry, never played it. This is like, what's it called? Like a spectacle arena fighter or whatever it's called. You basically do like mad combos as Dante or whatever and fighting demons. I don't know about the length or anything. Darkwood, I don't know anything about the game either. It's a horror game with a top-down perspective. That's basically all I know. Don't Starve could have been interesting. I haven't played it much, but it could be interesting in co-op. The thing about Don't Starve Together is that I wonder how much like progress you actually make. As in, like, do you like how often do you just die and restart, and how often do you actually like make progress into the game and do whatever? You should know more about Devil May Cry. I know it's a well-liked series. Half-Life. I don't think I need to like explain what Half-Life is. This is like the game that like kind of revolutionized the FPS genre. I'm starting to feel irritated. Metaphor Re Fantastio. This is a game I would actually really like to play, cause I really like Persona, or at least Persona 5, and this is made by the same people, with like the same mechanics. So this probably could be a very fun game. Half-Life is one of those we should play soon. I don't think it's too long either. And here we have the game that Family Friendly G wants to play real badly, Lies of P. And I think as a consequence of the propaganda, the Lies of P has gotten a lot of dislikes. Can't take people not liking that game. You mean Half-Life? It's a long game that would require multiple streams. Oh, you're talking about Metaphor? Yeah, it's probably gonna be long, because Persona 5 was very long. Yeah, but Lies of P, this is a Souls-like. I don't think it's made by From Software. I have no idea who made this game. But yeah, you all know about Dark Souls, right? So you know this kind of gameplay. It seems to be very interesting, because in Lies of P, you basically craft your own weapons. So you craft like materials and like put them together, and then then you get new weapons. Oh, you meant Half-Life. Oh, I didn't even know that Half-Life was less long. Because about people about Lies of P does not leave a good impression about Lies of P. You should rather play Bloodborne PC version. I have already played Bloodborne, but on PS4. But this seems to be very interesting. Rainworld. This is the game that the one who likes the game really likes, I think, if I remember correctly. This is a platformer that is very strange. I don't actually know what the goal of this game is, to be honest. All I know is that it's a platformer that's very hard, because like the environment will kill you. But I don't actually know anything else. Rainbow probably has the best ratio. Wait, Bloodborne PC since when? Well, since never, but I guess this is like an emulator. Let's play Rain World. Half-Life isn't that long. Save it doesn't play slow, so it's probably less than 20 hours. I'm down to do Rain World, but we did a 2D platformer not long ago. That is true. That is true. But the one good thing about Rain World is that it's a very different type of platformer. As in, you're not like killing bosses, right? You're just kind of trying to survive. So it is a platformer, but it's a different kind of platformer. But I see where you're coming from. Disco Elysium. This is another game that is not. I should probably put this. Not first playthrough. I have played this game before. It is a very fun game though. 20 hours for Half-Life. Well, I guess for a new guy. We haven't done a 3D game in 30 streams. That is true. That is true. But Disco Elysium is really fun. It's a really cool game. It's a very text-heavy game. You don't really do anything except talking to other people, but that's really fun. Remnant from Ashes. This is a Souls-like, but it's with guns, essentially. Aside from Rayman, because I like seeing a god-tier gamer like Seven handle fun bosses, etc., I'm most excited about Rain World and Ark Raiders. Ah, interesting. Well, maybe you would be interested in Remnant then, because it's also a 3D... I'm sorry, a third-person shooter. But again, you're fighting bosses as you would in a Souls-like, which is kind of cool. Don't really know much else about it. Is it less? I haven't played it for ages. I speedrun it. I don't really know anymore. Yeah, I guess your opinion is getting altered. Mio. I don't know anything about Mio. Like, I literally know nothing about Mio. I can't make any comments on this game. Orwell. This is a hacker game. As in, you're like kind of pretending to be a hacker of some sort. I don't really know much else about the game aside from that. And then we have Dispatch. Dispatch is really fun. But this is a game I've played before and you guys don't seem to like it based on the dislikes. But it was a really fun game. I liked this way more than I thought I would. Then we have To the Moon. I don't know anything except that this is a game Eno really likes, and apparently you will cry after you have played To the Moon, which is very interesting. Oh, Orwell is not a hacker game. Then okay. Sorry, I did not know that. I did not know that. Looks so mid. I've never played Half-Life as intended personally either. I was hop around and use any tricks and such, especially in Half-Life 2. You obviously haven't read the book. No, I have not read the book, no. The game is more of a detective thriller. Ah, I see. Dispatch and now has the most downvotes. We're not gonna play Dispatch. We're not gonna play Dispatch. But I do recommend playing Dispatch if you haven't already, because I really like the game. And Grime was the latest edition. I don't know anything about that, and I don't really know anything about Mini Metro. So, based on the standings as they are right now, and I think I'm not gonna weigh the downvotes as much as the upvotes, because it's way easier for you guys to downvote a game than to upvote a game. So based on the likes and dislikes, I think Rain World is looking to be the next game. I'm just looking through, because I don't think there's any other game that has 6 likes. Except for No, I'm Not a Human, but we played that today. Yeah, it seems to me that Rain World is gonna be the next game to play. I need to buy it first. I haven't bought it yet, but I can do that today. I guess I'll have another look through before I go to bed, but that seems to be it. The book being 1984, by the way. Yes, I have not read that book. Even though that's the one book that get referenced all the damn time when it comes to political discussions and stuff. A great game, but no replay. Yeah. To bonus, I will probably enjoy any game we pick at the end because we have a double streaming community. So but I'm really happy when you say things like that. It kind of takes up some pressure, I guess. Because that means that we can have a good time, right? No matter what we do. And that's a really good feeling to have, I think. So yeah, it's not so much pressure about the game, but what we actually do together. Lies of P is the top 3 dislikes, still not getting played. Again, I don't think I'm gonna weigh the dislike as heavily as I'm weighing the likes. Because it's so easy to like dislike every single game that you haven't like recommended yourself, right? And I don't think that's fair to the voting process. But it's still good to like get a grasp on how many dislikes a game have. Which game is gonna be removed? I think the games with little likes, basically. Like Grime. I don't think Grime and Mini Metro will still be on the list. But they can be re-added to the list, absolutely, as we play other games. Absolutely, no worries about that. Don't mention it through the next game playthrough and I'll remove the likes. Deal. If you could also rethink and maybe upvote, por favor. I will say this. I personally want to play Lies of P. I've had friends and colleagues who have said great things about Lies of P, and I like Souls-likes as a genre. But the game has a lot of bad press at the moment, as we can see with the 8 dislikes. And Rain World currently has more likes. So that's the thing. But you hate parrying, Steven. That is true. But Arnie, I played through the entirety of Bloodborne without parrying once. And I killed every single boss. So I think I can probably do something similar in Lies of P. Rain World looks cute. I'm good with it. Alright. But that seems to be it. Okay. But this stream... Oh, sorry. This stream has been gone on for a long time. In Bloodborne you don't have to parry. In Lies of P you do. Ah, okay. So maybe Lies of P has been downvoted so much because of the bugging. I think that's part of it. But again, I'm not weighing the downvotes as much as I'm weighing the upvotes, okay? And it still has a lot of upvotes. But no, I don't vote it because I honestly dislike it. Okay, fair enough. Imagine that. Good. Alright. But listen, this has been a very long stream today. And I still haven't eaten any dinner. And there's work tomorrow. And I need to go to sleep fairly soon. So I'll need to end the stream right here, right now. You must be starving. I kind of am. Crazy. A non-political downvote. W stream, W discussion. Yeah. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Watching, chatting, having a good time. We did great today, I think. We got to the very end in No, I'm Not a Human, but we just happened to just let one of those visitors in with us. I guess y'all see you tomorrow with Rain World. Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's more exciting than choosing the next president. I hope Rain World will be fun. I hope so too. So with that being said, everyone, thank you so much for being here. And wherever you are in the world, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing great. And hopefully we together can have some great times going forward. With some more streaming. It looks like it's gonna be Rain World. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully everyone is gonna... hopefully everyone's gonna join. But if you can't, you can't, of course. With that being said, save it out.